Right then. So. This game's got rhythm. Can't sell the ring? Okay. Can't drop rings on top of each other. What is going on? Just let me drop the damn thing. Alright. Oh yeah, what is this? Oh, it's trying to get me to use my keys. Sure, why not? Well, it's June right now, right? Since we can't use this, and we're not subbed, we'll just throw it on something random. It's actually because we... Where is it? Other side of the lake. Pick up sticks. Hell of a name. Your mom does not love you.
are at the very core of summoning. Each familiar is different, and the more powerful the summoner, the more powerful the familiar they can summon. The animals themselves are not real, in the sense that you and I are real. They are spirits, drawn from the spirit plane. As a result, they have powers that the animals they resemble do not. They cannot remain in this world indefinitely. They require a constant supply of energy to maintain their link to this. This energy is drained from your summoning. Your level of the summoning skill is not drained, and you can refresh your points back up to your maximum level at an obelisk whenever. Yes, that is an appropriate.
Hey, so summoning is like prayer.
The more powerful the familiar, the more it must feed, and the more food it will need to be satisfied. As a result, only the most powerful summoners are able to maintain a link from a familiar to the spirit plane. Since they are able to provide more food, as you gain mastery of the skill, you will be able to have familiars out for the full time they exist, and still have some points over. This is because you are able to feed them the energy they need and have leftovers to spare. Oh, why not ask me to count every blade of grass on the lawn? The familiars each have unique abilities, and even the most experienced summoner will not know them all. Well, some familiars are able to fight with you in combat. They will keep other familiars will not fight for various reasons, but they may provide bonuses in other tasks. Some will even carry your items for you if you need them. Would you like to know anything else?
Okay, so some familiars fight, some carry shit.
Well, these are not really an element of the skill as such. Essentially, the higher the summoning level an adventure, as a result, they can approach animals that would otherwise run away from them. This means that you will be able to befriend and raise various animals from... Well, most of them will be quite content to follow you around. You just have to feed them. It is the goal of every summoner to be able to raise a dragon, yet fewer. That's not the right attitude at all. When you raise a pet, it becomes your responsibility, your friend. You can't ride in the back of your friend or make them fight for you. Well, now you know, pets do not fight for you, cast spells or have strange abilities, and you may certainly not remember that. Would you like to know anything?
Okay. So... wolf bones. I definitely have the spirit shards. Isn't there... Pretty sure there's walls close by, isn't there? Somewhere up here, maybe? Yep, there they are, boom. How many did it say? We'll just get a good few. Wish I could look up recipe. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just one wolf bone. Okay. Excuse me. I could have just bought the wolf bones here. Nope, need the pouch. That's right. Yeah. For only 16 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Were we in the middle of a quest? We were not. But there was a quest right up here, so let's do it. That was rude. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Damn, I'm good. Or a cute little cabin in the middle of the woods. With the deuce? Fucking freezing in here. Whoa, why is the wolf growling? Pink pancakes for dinner? I wish. Sorry, pickled pink pancakes. That's disgusting. Not old school RuneScape. This is RuneScape 3. This is the new one. Unless you're talking about the survival game. Yeah, Dragon Age was. Yeah, or sorry, Dragon Age. Dragon was. I haven't tried it yet. I've been thinking about it here lately. Yeah, right. I'd be totally down for it. Have you tried Dragon Worlds? Tried Veilguard since it was free. Just didn't hit right. Yeah, I plan to play Veilguard eventually, but probably gonna be a while before I try Veilguard. Bought Dragon Elves and then poof, didn't work on your laptop. That sucks. I don't know why I thought it was like a free beta right now. I didn't realize it was being charged money. Made a mage, beat the shit out of 3 rogues in a fist-to-fist fight in a bar. That's not right. Something beating with the letter S. Scarf. Has to be. Okay. Something else that begins with an S. Socks. A singular sock. She was looking for the sock. Okay, another S. Let's try scarf. Yep. Something starting with an F. Maybe somewhere else in the house? Maybe I just can't read. Iron figure? Nope, didn't think so. Oh, here we go. Fluffy unicorn. Oh, of course she was looking for the fluffy unicorn. W. No. Oh, wooden carving. Yep, I'm good. I'm so good. An H. No. No. Probably the book. Have to be a witch. Kids should probably not be reading How to Be a Witch. Pickled pink pancakes. What the hell does that mean? Oh, okay. Are you coming? It's dark. Interesting. Shoves the firefly into her mouth without a second thought. That, okay. Nasty little shit. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, true. So, do I have to make a lantern? Nothing to hold them with. Stuff. Okay, now that's how I do it. I need 10. Can barely see the damn things. Don't I give it to her? What the hell? Okay. Haha. Very funny. Maybe I gotta place the syrup and then attach fireflies to it. Ah. Okay. Feels like Christmas time. Merry Chrysler. The Yeti children have no heads. What the hell? Oh, they're just golems, never mind. Okay, so what, we just make some snowheads? Man, this is a needy little girl, let me tell you. What the hell do I do? Oh, okay. That was easy. What is a snowman? What a bizarre quest. She sucks at this game. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta point at her. That makes no sense at all. Oh, I gotta point at the ground. Okay, so I'm stuck where I'm at. Good. This guy's still missing a head. Come on. Work on your aim, little girl. Come on, there you go. That was easy enough. Where'd you get such pinpoint aim? Yeah, I think not. Name 15 different golems? I don't think so. Uh-oh. $25 snowballs. Now, where do you suggest I get coal and carrots? Yeah, I'm sure everything I need is here, but fucking carrots, man? Oh, there's the coal. Some more coal. And another coal. And okay, there's the carrots. That were easy. Go get him. Weird little creature. This looks mildly dangerous. Am I just gonna push her right into that hole? That was close. Okay. Yeah, I can't push her into the hole. How the fuck am I supposed to get stuck right there? Oh jeez. Okay, let's try going this way. Maybe we'll figure something out. Oh, hold on a minute. Why can I walk diagonally up here but not down there? I'm getting defeated by a fucking ice puzzle. What? What? When? Oh. Need to escape from this puzzle. Now, how the fuck are we gonna finish it? Okay, now I can't push her at all. Okay, can I walk diagonally or not? I'm starting to get a little bit pissed. Okay, I can. How annoying is that? Just, okay, okay. Okay. So have I tried sliding diagonally? No, little girl, I haven't. I can't get no more diagonal with that. Okay, someone needs to explain to me the math on what the fuck diagonal means, right? Clicking every angle there is. Okay, it's just it's not gonna let me do that. Is it diagonal or isn't it? Like, what do you want? Okay. We make progress. This little shit. This little girl better be worth it. I would click diagonally and it would just say, you cannot walk at this angle, instead of making me walk all the way fucking across here. Do some math in my head. I'm gonna find this fucking angle if it kills me. Fucking hell. Okay. Now we just hit a little bit. There we go. And boom. Suck my frozen balls. Oh my goodness. The fuck you mean we did it? I did it. The hell out of here. Again, she said. Fucking bury you in this slice. That's what I'm gonna do. What's he gonna do? Just walk over? Or jump? Because Yetis can do this shit without struggling. That was incredible. That was an incredible pain in my ass. That's what that was. This is a pretty sad... I hope this isn't the festival. Well, we have a sled already pretty much made right there, the guy. Oh, it's not actually here yet. It's just, okay, I get it. Right, we need wood. Ha 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 ha. This guy is quick with the dad jokes. Such a dad joke. Yeah, there you go. Am I really about to chop down this town's little sign? I totally just chopped down this town sign. The hell? Vandalism. But yeah, who needs instructions? It's a man thing. You don't look at instructions, you just build it. Damn, I'm good. Didn't the sign have lights on it I can just use? Find a light that will keep the way lit. Now where the hell are we gonna find stuff to— oh, the rotten wood, duh. What, you can't use rotten wood to light a fire? Okay. What else can be fuel? Maybe Traver has something. Nope. You are useless, sir. Well, what the hell? I guess I'll investigate the ice again, but I don't know. Wait. There we go. Finally. Alright. What do we name the sled? Bob. The Troll's Romance. Warm Walkings. I want something stupid because this little girl and her quest has annoyed the shit out of me. Dunstan is the dumbest name on here. Oh, she loves it. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, she really loves it. Oh, God. Why can't we just roll down the hill and make a fucking sled? This is cute. This is festive. You're welcome. But fuck you, little girl. That was an annoying quest. And I got a Yeti title. The hell is a small dwarven toolbox? Pulse core. Let's see what this one. This is a huge prismatic. I feel like, you know what? Some of this stuff actually looks kind of cool. No, that's not what I want to look at. Of course, members get shit 10% cheaper. But why isn't it showing... Why is it showing me? I want to see what it looks like on me. Oh, sure, this one it shows. What? What?
Because love you.
Love you too.
Tomorrow we still going out tomorrow, or are we going out Sunday?
What do we... that look pretty badass. But a rope set with a shield. But if you buy it, you get a month membership. Excuse me. There's a bank here? Let me see. Not actually on anywhere on the map. Okay. We'll just look around for a second and see what's up. Snow cone cellar, no thanks. The Mug Inn? The Mug Inn? Sounds like a place I'll get robbed. Good question. What kind of XP do I want? Anything I feel like I need leveled right now? A 1000 XP. Level 20, and we can make steel. This one. Straight to magic level 9. Earth strike. These levels are all out of whack. There we go. Is there another quest right there? Well, even if there is, I don't want to. I really want to get away from here after that quest. What's over here? Ah, whatever it is, it's for members. Let's go fight some monsters. Another part of the mask. I didn't bring food with me. Not good, not good. Not dying today. See ya. Alright, back to grave robbing, or whatever the fuck you call it. Looting. I mean, these are catacombs. You, sir, are level 36. I was gonna give you some food, but you're fine. What are these? Level 21. I think I can kill one of these. Depending on how hard they hit. Final boss, level 26. Should have brought that prayer potion with me. What level am I? 18. I think I'll be fine. If this natural healing rate will speed up. Okay, so he's not going to heal up naturally. Surely he doesn't hit that hard. Oh, it's Dragath Nern. Come on then. Maybe I should put the shield on. Wow, he's got a lot of fucking health. Okay, if I want to beat this guy, I'm going to need a lot more food. Time to go. Can they bless gold rings as well, or is it just the clay ones? No. Okay. I'll tell you what, I might just go to my favorite fishing spot by the barbarian village. And then you take a lot of bait though. I need fire making 15. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, there's no toll gate to get into the desert. I wish I would have figured that out sooner. I think I will do that actually. Mask of Broken Fingers. When the fuck did I get that? Probably came from a quest. Let's see. Put you there. Can't get rid of that. Where'd I put that bait? There it is. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I don't want to talk to the trainer. Oh, jeez. Where is he? Why is it doing that? Or I've accidentally deleted my chat window. Okay. How do I get it back? There we go. Anyone doing free handouts? That'd be nice. Alright, nobody's giving out money. That's okay. Let's take it to the barbarian village, right? Yep, there it is. Fishing level 25. Bruh. Level 20, bro. How about all this shit? I'm not even close to that level of fishing. That's okay. Sardine. Sea bait fishing. Okay. That's why. Because we're not in the sea. We'd have to go to Karamja. But that's a member's place. Where else? Maybe Port Sarim? But I don't really want to walk all the way over there. That's okay. We'll just do some simple fishing for a minute. Need big foods. I have a challenge to do some wood cutting. We'll just finish that. No, delete. Where's the delete button?
That's inside his mind. Right, there it goes again.
Number 30. This old house features a resident ghost. When the YouTube team Dark Mystic enters, a mysterious sound is heard. And once inside, a door shuts on its own. As they begin to speak with the spirits, a Steadicam captures this in another room. Is something trying to get in? I'm not sure, but something is definitely trying to get out of this wardrobe.
What the fuck?
Later, they hear something drop in the other room, and the Steadicam captures
What the fuck is
it.
right? I'm putting on some ghost videos while I'm playing.
And shortly after, another object is thrown.
What's up, Kyle?
While the first one perhaps could have just fallen, in my opinion, this one was undeniably thrown across the room. Along with the wardrobe malfunction, the level of paranormal activity here is off the chart. Number 29. Cryptid Hunter and two of his friends are returning to a cave that they believe to be haunted.
Is that loud
This
enough?
time they
Maybe
are
turn it up a little
using a
bit.
paranormal investigative technique that I have
Maybe
never seen
just
before.
maybe just a hair.
They bring dolls with them.
Is that a
into
robot
the
talking?
cave
No,
that
it's a
they believe
YouTuber.
are
He just
already
naturally
haunted.
sounds like
They
that.
want to see how the spirits in the dolls react to the spirits in the cave. They also use long, thin rods that the spirits can use to respond to questions.
Can you please point the rod to the most haunted doll that's inside his mind? Right, there it goes again.
Then the spirits in the cave apparently decide to skip the rods and make their presence known in a much more physical way.
What the is that?
The smooth cave walls probably have little traction, so the doll could have just fallen over on its own. Then again, maybe it was really pushed over by an unseen spirit. Clearly the doll somehow moved. So those are the only two explanations I have.
What you getting into
Let me
tonight,
know which
Kala?
one you think it was.
Start fucking
Number
fishing. Why aren't you
28.
fishing?
Pasty Pickle is
Damn.
the name of a YouTuber who has been having a strange house problem. Time and time again, he goes outside only to see a figure in the window. Despite there being no one in the room,
Try not to
there
have
seems
nightmares?
be
Oh,
no
sorry about
rhyme
that.
or reason as to why this happens. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. He shows that no one is hiding in the room, and then goes outside to see if he can capture the elusive figure on camera.
Holy, there's actually a figure today. I actually got it on safe. No way.
The sun kind of gets in the way, but look closely at the top window and you'll see a very faint outline in the center. It almost looks
Be right
gray
back.
and
I shall be here.
formless. You can see it a lot better here.
Wow. Holy. Okay, alright.
Give me your best guess as to what you think this could be, paranormal or otherwise. Number 27. Numerous cameras around this home have captured paranormal activity shared by YouTube channel G&D Studios. This is video proof of a haunting. The first instance is subtle.
No, they want to be.
Ooh, that made me a little tingly.
Then I cannot be going.
The next one, though, not so much.
Oh, fucking hell.
Then at around 3 in the morning, a bunch of noise is captured on camera, along with movement. Back in the kitchen, something is playing in the curtain.
Oh, I'm all tingly now. I hate these little fucking voice sound effects he puts in his videos. It's fucking freaky.
And back at the front door, something is playing in the jacket. In my opinion, this is some pretty straightforward footage. I think now's the time to invest in some sage. Number 26.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The Haunted Hunters Lodge in
Damn it,
the
my fire
UK
just
has
went
hosted many paranormal investigators, and now YouTube team Moxley's Paranormal World is among those who dare to brave a visit. While inside the lodge, Mox sees something behind Amy at the window.
Look at yours there. Amy, something.
Oh, what box? Please don't.
No. Honestly, something or someone was just stood at that window.
But when they look outside, there's no one there.
He killed us.
I didn't see anything
It
in the
couldn't have
window.
been. I went to look at the K2, and there was a fate. Like somebody was stood here. I thought somebody was.
There's
going,
also a
like,
tree in the window,
The spirits
so
then tell the team
I
their
think bro
story
just
via a
got
paranormal
his
device.
pants shitted in by a tree.
That's just mental.
There's more of us. I'm in the corner. Died a long time ago. Innocent. Please go right. It's dangerous. I died. He killed us. You're safe here. Violet, Andrea, let us rest.
I honestly highly doubt there's little
Well, I didn't
contraptions
see
that
what Mox saw in the window.
like
The tail on the
translate or
device
interpret
sends
what a
chills
ghost is
down my
saying. I'm
spine.
not buying
Maybe
that.
they should do as the spirits ask and just let them rest. Number 25. While investigating the supposedly haunted Indiana State Sanitarium, YouTube team Epoch Paranormal hears some unexplained noises coming from upstairs.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
When they go to check the place to see if anyone's there, they hear a disembodied voice. It sounds to me
Ooh.
like it says, "I'll get you."
That was creepy.
They come back down to find the door open.
Holy alright, what? The door is open.
I closed it. I closed it.
The door is coming close.
I pushed it. Not all the way closed, but it was closed.
Later, as they're firing up a paranormal device, they hear another unexplained thud.
What was that?
So I think I could.
Chop me, but you're off. Hello?
Hello.
I have no doubt this penitentiary is haunted, and judging by the spirit's aggression, I don't think they're welcome here. Number 24. A YouTuber named Kelsey Davies is investigating a haunted house in a neighborhood in California with a particularly nefarious history. After setting up a flashlight in the middle of an otherwise empty room, Kelsey and her team discover an oddly shaped anomaly traveling clockwise. Nothing is dangling above them to reflect light, so like them, I have no idea what this is, but I'm open to your guesses.
It's moving, its shape is shifting.
Yeah, this thing's been moving for like a long time. We don't know what it is.
At 1 minute and 55 seconds, Kelsey claims that the object turned into the outline of a face. I think it still looks the same as before, but tell me if you can see what she means.
I like see outlines of it. Like it looks like a head. Oh my god, you can see it's like a body.
Number 23. Grandma, is that you? Published to YouTube by Mordecai's Captured Moments in April of 2021. Mordecai writes, "One night years ago, the chair on my friend's porch was rocking on its own. The video shows an old wooden rocking chair standing outside a pair of wooden framed glass doors. The chair begins rocking in an unusual fashion, not
That's
like
so
it's
weird.
been disturbed by a breeze or knocked by something, but as though someone is sitting in it, rocking and halting.
Grandma, time to
Apparently,
fucking
this isn't the
get out of
only
here.
Scary incident that occurred in Mordecai's friend's house. She responds to a YouTuber that her house was so deeply scary that she
pop my
never
back,
let
1 second.
anyone know how scared she really was. Thankfully, she moved 2,000 miles away from this haunted place. All she can hope for is whoever is rocking that chair didn't follow." Number 22. There's a place in Niagara Falls, known only as the Screaming Tunnel, a short pathway where a maniac father is said to have huffed out the life of his own daughter in a fit of rage, then accidentally set himself ablaze after spilling oil from his lantern and lighting a match.
I call that poetic
Ever
justice.
Since this terrible event, the tunnel refuses to hold a flame of any kind. Now a group of friends want to see if the legend is true. This is the first attempt.
These people, man, I don't know. Hey, let's go test and see if a murderer's ghost is actually
6 seconds, there's the spark
there.
with no flame.
Like, what
Weird,
goes through
right?
these people's
Well,
heads when
it's
they go
about to
looking
get
for
a whole
ghosts?
lot weirder, with no wind at all. One of them even puts their hands in front just to make sure. They try again.
We're going through this box, dude.
Oh,
Still nothing.
well,
I was
and
thinking maybe
can't really
the
light a
matches
match in
were
a
wet or
cave.
something, but no, not at all.
It's too
I
humid.
think this match would have stayed lit if they were anywhere but in the Screaming Tunnel.
No.
And of course, once they step outside,
You don't savor them.
Outside the tunnel, the match stays lit up.
and it's not like one of them didn't know how to light a match or something, and another one could. Whoever this is wears a necklace in both shots. It's the same person the whole time. So with this evidence in mind, the only conclusion I can come to is that the Screaming Tunnel is all too real. Number 21. Have you ever played hide and seek with a ghost? Posted in April of 2020, this footage shows you can run but you can't hide. Entering a disused building at night, which appears to have been an office building of some kind, this brave soul navigates the deserted place, with rooms littered with debris and office chairs overturned in the hallway. The guy filming seems to sense the presence of something unseen. He addresses it, but nothing makes itself known. Looking up and down hallways and around corners, he decides to ascend the stairs. On the second level, an overhead fan is spinning.
I
With
didn't
no
empty my
electricity
bags.
on, this movement is incredibly eerie. He calls out again to whatever presence is in the haunted building, before tentatively walking up the rest of the stairs and turning the corner to another hallway. He exhales audibly in relief after finding the hallway empty. As he walks down the hall, with small scraps of paper scattered everywhere on the floor, he hears a sharp click. He kicks a door from one of the adjacent rooms open. Checking all corners of the room and behind the door, he finds no one and nothing in there. He runs to the opposite room, also kicking the door open and entering it to find it empty, apart from furniture. He returns to the hallway, looking back and forth several times before continuing down the hall. As he turns another corner, scanning the next hallway and its rooms, he screams as an office chair glides past behind him.
No, sir.
When he turns to enter a room, he kicks the chair away from him.
Yeah.
But moments later, the chair moves again as he continues down the hallway.
Spartan
Now the
kicked that
noises
shit.
really escalate. There are bangs and sounds coming from every direction.
Nope.
As he walks past a room, the door slams shut. He enters the room and a window slides open. More sounds bang all around, causing him to race out of there for his life. As he arrives at the stairwell, a loud screeching is heard, like tables being moved around, only the screeching doesn't stop for a long, long time.
Can you come up here, kitty? Bro, do you hear that?
After watching
Nope,
this
I'd be
footage,
so out of there.
one
Set the
thing's
building
for
on fire.
sure,
I don't care.
This haunted building is not for the faint of heart. Number 20. Blake Dunkley wants to document this old haunted grocery store, and he challenges you to prove him wrong. Noises always seem to be coming from one room away.
You hearing this? It's the creepiest building I've ever been in.
Some much more obvious than others. He heads up the stairwell to prove that this is real. I think this next part sounds like a door slamming shut from somewhere above, and I also think it sounds like he needed to get the heck out of there. On the second floor is a single door that is locked when Blake tries it. This is the only door heavy enough to cause the slamming noises coming from upstairs before, but it doesn't even open. The only areas left to check out are the break room and bathroom. Nothing of interest is in here, so he's just about to leave when he hears one final sound. In my opinion, this is the same door that was locked moments ago, now slamming one more time. Number 19. The UK has its own version of the Amityville house, and Moxley's paranormal world is here to
That's crazy, I can
investigate
cook fish long
Upon
before I'm able to
entering,
catch it.
Moxley immediately gets the creeps.
It just looks like something out of a classical.
In one of the rooms,
This
a
guy
number
looks
of
like
their
Fat
devices are
Jacksepticeye.
triggered.
Getting some spikes there. Do you not like us? Not like me sitting on the bed? Wait, it's going mad. Let me put it down. Right.
Moxley notes an anomaly in this doorway, but I'm more interested in the whispers that I hear while he's talking at this moment. Listen closely.
If I was you at first.
Move. I feel somebody's right there with me. I swear to you, I feel like somebody's here. And now you're shuffling there. Like, pants shuffle. Yeah.
Was it one of the other guys talking under him? But perhaps
Is
the
that a
most
whole
chilling
fucking
occurrence
tablet?
during this investigation is what happens next.
What? What the?
Is that a scream?
Shh. Mate.
What do you want,
That's
cat?
down here. That's down here.
Oh, my cat's hungry. Hold on.
The guys search downstairs for the source of the scream, but find it empty. They decide to leave. I think that's the best thing they could do. That scream was terrifying, and who knows if it's real, or something trying to lure them in. Number 18. Humans may be scary, but humanoids are a level up, neither fully human nor fully creature. These beings come in all shapes, sizes, and forms. Jay from YouTube channel, The Journey is the Destination, encounters one while exploring the insanely haunted Hog Island in this scary video. Even in the daylight, this place is creepy.
Hog Island is haunted by a swamp witch who is said to torture anyone who dares to visit. So, it means stay away. Got
Using
it.
a spirit box, Jay picks up some communications. YouTuber Zoe Felix hears, "Don't lie to me," and I gotta say, I hear that too. Later, the spirits offer up more warnings.
Don't worry.
I'm worried now, especially when he gets this series of messages.
I didn't.
Jay returns later at night.
At
and he's
night,
greeted
dude, this
warmly,
guy's
but
insane.
uncannily. That's when he sees something in the trees.
Nope.
What is that? What the freak did I just see? It almost looked like some weird human thing standing there, and it moved as soon as... Oh my god.
Though he didn't capture it on film, Jay says he saw a pale 5-foot-tall figure with no hair and black eyes. He later comes across this creepy altar.
Altar thing set here or something, I don't know.
I think it's time to go, sir.
Some in the comments think that what Jay saw in the trees were elementals.
I don't know about all that. Elemental is a supernatural entity, force, or mythical being thought to be physically manifested by occult means. I play too many video games because that is not what elemental means to me.
Is that what he saw? I think this could be spot on. I wish the entity had been caught on camera. Then again, I don't want that replaying in my dreams. Number 17. Ghost investigations are even scarier in another language. In this video posted to YouTube in December of 2018, ghost investigators attempt to infiltrate an abandoned house that we can only guess is haunted. At least it looks that way. While exploring the home, the investigator keeps hearing things moving, debris being unsettled, and from the way he's jerking his camera around, it seems he's sensing movements around him. What is in this home with him? The place appears as though someone just picked up and left. It's covered with debris and looks like it was abandoned in a state of chaos. While creeping around some upstairs room, the ghost investigators appear to sense someone or something, and that something grabs a hold of him. It's clear he's struggling with a force in the home. He tussles with it and for a moment is dragged backwards by the force before he escapes, racing out of there like his life depends on it, which it probably does. What is going on in this video? Is there any explanation as to what pulled this ghost investigator backwards? It certainly looks real to me. For fear of knowing, don't answer. After all, I don't think 99% of people could handle the answer.
어딨어? 자신 있으면 나와봐.
Number 16.
I don't know if I'm gonna believe dude was actually getting dragged.
Shared by YouTuber Paranormal Road Trip.
You know what?
Paranormal activity. Shared.
어딨어? 자신 있으면 나와봐.
I think 99% of people could handle the answer.
어딨어? 자신 있으면 나와봐.
Yeah, I don't know.
Number 16. Who just let themselves in? Shared by YouTuber Paranormal Road Trip. This mysterious footage of the National Museum of Funeral History in Houston, Texas appears to show paranormal activity. Watch the doors to the left.
She sets it on.
And it opens again.
Nobody else is here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The doors at the far end appear to
I
open
mean,
on their
that
own.
wasn't that
No one
crazy.
steps out
Okay,
though.
that's
It
a little
happens
crazy.
again while a group of people are standing at the end of the hallway.
And that door's the latch door.
Yeah.
Or push it from the
Push it.
So it's not just air pressure from opening the front. You actually got to push it.
Push it.
They recreate the incident on the other side of the door in order to see if the air pressure from the outer door causes it to open.
doors that even
No,
budge.
not even.
They didn't even budge. They're too heavy to do that.
So what happened here? Is there still some potential for air pressure? I think there could be. What if there were windows open in the room at the time that may have provided the right circumstances for the door to pop open? Let me know what you think in the comments. Number 15. YouTube team Procura Sobrenatural is exploring this haunted house. When they encounter something cryptic, see if you can spot it.
Tem alguém aqui?
A dark figure appears in the next room. It's unclear if it's escaping them or watching them.
Yeah, maybe.
Later, they hear a sharp snapping noise. It's hard to tell what that is. Maybe a shot from a pellet gun? Did this sound come from the dark figure we saw slinking away? I think it's quite possible, which makes me question whether that was a shadow figure or something alive. Number 14. I wanted to talk about a ghost hunting channel called Beyond Paranormal, who went to the haunted Ashmore Estates on June 25th, 2020, to see what kind of creepy things they could find in Illinois. As the legend goes, 32 people met their end in this poorly run asylum between 1870 and 1879. Their rooms were filled with rats and flies when they were found. The building was abandoned in the 1980s, and that's when people started using it to perform strange rituals, further adding to the evil within. On the second floor, they can smell a rotten stench in one room and think a spirit could be near. They set up their paranormal equipment and begin scanning the airwaves, hoping to catch an EVP on camera.
Dude, I feel like I just seen a shadow walk in front of my camera, bro.
A shadow figure darts in front of them, followed by an orb that mysteriously appears while talking about creepy stuff, walking in front of the camera.
I'm not seeing the shadow.
They keep exploring the haunted asylum, and then, less than a minute later...
What?
Whoa.
You didn't hear that fat?
Oh yeah, I thought that was you guys.
No, that was like somewhere else.
A noise comes from the same area that the shadow figure was running off to.
I seen something walk across there, I swear to God. There's no cars down there? There's no any cars can't go back past that way?
No.
Just like before, they see movement and then an orb appears. It's definitely a weird coincidence.
I never understood this whole
Not
orb
nearly
thing
as
with
terrifying as what happens next.
ghost videos. I feel like it's just out of dust that's out of focus in the
A
camera.
mysterious light passes through the hallway. Definitely
It's not
a
gonna
ghost
focus
if
on every
you
little
ask
tiny
them.
speck on the
If that's
fucking
a door
lens,
leading
right?
outside, then I was
That's
thinking
creepy,
it
though.
might just be car headlights. But check this out. At 14 minutes 13 seconds, a wispy ray of light appears that they cannot explain, and neither can I. The ghost of a girl is rumored to roam these halls, and that sounds like a good explanation as any.
That's creepy.
When they try to communicate with her, it apparently works.
Are you here with us?
Look at all that crayfish.
Their paranormal equipment registers a response to their question, and an orb flies by. The timing of both events is too much of a coincidence for me not to mention. So between these strange lights, moving shadows, and oddly responsive orbs, I think this asylum is way haunted. Number 13. A restaurant worker named Bogues182 says that he uploaded this video from his place of work. Some trays clatter to the ground when nobody is around. I guess he thought it was weird enough to check the tapes later that night. This is what he and the work crew saw.
Oh. Oh no, sir. It's probably a disgruntled employee that used to work there. Now they're ghosts, right? Now they're like, fuck this
Where
place.
they would be standing when this happened, if that were the case. Number 12. The CCTV footage comes from Manchester, England, where a supposed poltergeist temporarily turned an insurance office into its stomping grounds. The surveillance footage looks fairly normal for the first minute or so, but then things start to get strange shortly thereafter.
What the hell? Oh no, sir. Nope.
After tossing around some chairs, the office ghost becomes much more violent and aggressive.
That's making me tingly. Oh my god.
Now the ghost flings open filing cabinets and slams doors while jiggling the doorknob to one room in particular with an angry intensity. What's inside that room is anyone's guess, but it's clear that the ghost is paying special attention to that area. It desperately wants to get in. Finally, the door to that mysterious room opens and closes, and the office settles back into an eerie silence. The ghost seems to be satisfied for now after gaining entry.
I'll tell you why I see these cameras. I mean, fuck a 2-week notice. I'm not coming back.
For the time being, it's hard for me to tell.
This is why I'll never work
actually
security. This is why I've
real or
never
if it is
taken
a
overnight
hoax.
security
I could
jobs
probably go
ever.
either way on this one.
And shit like
Based on the
this. I am
comments for
out,
this
dude.
video,
I
the internet
will
seems to largely
never.
agree. Number 11. A YouTuber named Joe Shoemaker is exploring an abandoned road on Elm Street in Ohio.
Elm
At the end
Street.
of this overgrown dirt road is supposed
Has
to
this
be
dude never seen a movie before?
with a long and haunted history. The road itself is ominously closed, and they have to break the rules just to get there. After driving for a while, their headlights barely manage to illuminate the dark and collapsing exterior of a house that looks more like a creepy old shack, rather than a place where any normal person would actually ever live. The front porch is an unpassable pile of broken boards and sharp wooden splinters.
Oh, we can get
so John
anchovies
has to
now.
walk around the
Perfect.
perimeter to find another way inside. The back entrance is a scratched up wooden door. John isn't even sure if someone still lives here or not, but he turns the rusted knob and stands in the door. The inside is barren and lacks insulation. A long ventilation duct runs completely exposed across the length of the wall. Pipes hang on strings for no reason. He hesitates for a moment and takes a single uneasy step inside. Nothing happens, so he takes another step and makes the mistake of letting down his guard.
Got somebody here.
Just when he feels safe, some sort of blue humanoid figure comes from the bottom of the screen and jumps him. I mean, this could just be one of his friends, but here's the thing. When you look closely at the creature that pops out in front of him, you'll see it only has a single misshapen eye. Number 10.
Fuck that.
YouTuber HD Adam has a terrible night of stressful paranormal activity. It all begins with some banging at the door.
His voice sounds a little bit different in this clip.
The activity then starts going on all around him, every which way he turns.
You know, if a ghost is throwing shit at you, that's probably your cue to get out.
The
When do we start
poltergeists
catching
then turn
anchovies?
things up a notch.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. 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 Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Oh my goodness.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Dolap vuruyor hala da. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
After spotting these mysterious markings, the activity continues.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. 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 Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
And then we're back where we started.
Still no anchovies. That's fucking creepy.
I don't think I'd stay another second in this haunted place. It's obvious that evil is found here. Number 9. While investigating the haunted Bel Air house, Sunny finds that the stories are true.
Is it net fishing or cage fishing? Yeah, net
Sunny's
fishing. Hold on.
experience there gets off to a rocky start.
Southeast Lumbridge Swamp. Oh, I know that spot. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go fishing down there after I cook all this shit.
The crew starts to sense things and hear things.
Hurry up and light the shit, man.
Oh my. What? Oh man, Sonny was coming up.
You cheating? Why you got your light on?
I was trying to come down the steps.
You got your light on too. Y'all up here like a bunch of just turn your light off.
My light is off.
And then footsteps.
Came over here.
Listen. Sounded like footsteps, but I think, maybe picking up Chris's.
But do they belong to his crew? Or is someone unseen closer than he thinks? Either way, I think it's time to find the exit of this place. Number 8. Indian Ben's Notorious Poltergeist is at it again. Published in February of 2022. This short clip shows yet another paranormal experience in their haunted home. In the video, a small picture frame falls from a shelf onto the couch below. Then a cat toy is shoved abruptly over. The action is caught on a security camera set up in the room. Upon finding stuff moved, Ben takes viewers through the room using a Kinect app. The figure of a person momentarily appears on the couch, right where the frame has fallen. First it appears sitting, then it looks like it's laying down. Is the demon right in front of him? And what will he do next? Number 7. Is this house haunted by a sweet little grandma? YouTuber Dennis of Dark Ghost Paranormal thinks maybe she's not so sweet.
Haunting and sweet little grandma don't go in the
meter.
same fucking thing.
And soon he doesn't need a K2 to detect this granny's energy.
That's shrimp. I want my anchovies.
She starts making lots of noise off screen.
There they are. Okay, we are getting anchovies. Nice. How much XP do they give?
Before long, she gets physical.
40. Okay, I like that. Yep, that's good. That's good XP. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It seems she has a message for Dennis.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Something rattles inside the wardrobe.
You want to see that again? No.
Rattles in.
Tell me how to fake that.
Something rattles inside the
that
wardrobe.
Was creepy. It's just Narnia in there, right? Narnia's calling to you. Just go inside. Very creepy though. Wow. Yep, I'm shitting my pants a little bit right now.
Dennis can't get away from it fast enough, and
I
later
believe
it
it.
happens again.
Nope. Excuse me, where's the nearest exit?
Grandma is all around him.
Grandma's all around him. Oh my goodness.
He hears a whining sound. But at least this is just a cat. But later he feels like someone is watching him. And it seems that he is right.
This guy's much braver than I am. I'm shitting myself right now. And I'm just watching the fucking video. Jeez.
Друзья, я думаю, что мне
Yeah, he's cool as a cucumber. Look at him.
срочно нужно отсюда
Yeah,
сейчас.
excuse, sir, you dropped your
Guess
balls
this
back there.
happens.
The whole fucking table, bro. No. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna sleep well tonight. You know, I was thinking about getting off soon, right? Because midnight, it's almost midnight.
And just when you think
this is scaring the
wardrobe
shit
can't
out of
take
me,
any
so I am
more,
wide awake right now. We'll just keep training fishing, you know, training fishing is like watching cat videos, right? It's combating the ghost videos.
What does this grandma spirit want from poor Dennis? Maybe
She
a
wants him
change
to
of
get the fuck
clothing?
out.
I
That's
don't know
what
the
Gma
answer.
wants.
That's probably why this is just yet another question that's puzzling the world. Number 6. On July 23rd, 2018, a paranormal investigator named
Looking
Sunny
for a better
D
spot
teams
to
up
put
with
this so I
Summer
can
and
make it a little
CJ
bit bigger.
Fashion to explore an extremely haunted location known only as the Bradford House. Sunny Deeds learned of this location from a close friend. It's never been documented before.
Oh, that's a little bit better, right?
They don't say
It would make it a little
exactly
bit
where
bigger.
it is to protect the privacy
Yeah.
of this small sleepy town, but according to local legend, this house once drove a family to madness and then sat abandoned for the past 15 years. Doors slamming, footsteps, and other paranormal activity made them flee the home. The first thing the three
Is
of
that
them
Fat
find is the
Jacksepticeye
doll,
again?
scalped with the eyes missing too. Somebody seems to have disassembled her. Hopefully some kids and not a psycho in the nearby woods. It looks recent too. The inside looks like the family left in a hurry without taking anything. Just like what the locals said happened. The dishes had been left to dry without even being put away. There's also Christmas lights. You don't do
random.
dishes and decorate the house unless you're planning to stay there for a while. So something bad must have forced them out quickly. As they explore the garage, Sunny Deed's camera gets blurry, even though there's nothing for it to focus on. Almost like something's standing in front of him that he can't see, but the camera can, and the way it goes away as soon as he comments on it is definitely suspicious, almost like the spirit is intentionally doing this to mess with him.
Hey, CJ, look at my what? Just cleared up. I was blurry.
Were you really?
Yeah.
This isn't the
I
only
was
time that
blurry.
his camera mysteriously goes out of focus.
Oh,
He
yeah,
always
it is.
points it out to CJ, and it always goes back to normal immediately after.
Letting you know it's bad. CJ. God, dude.
The
Dude,
weirdest
camera's
incident of
unfocused,
all
dude.
occurs when
It
he's in
happens
this
all the
musty
time.
room with a flimsy floor. He hears two squeaking noises. Listen.
Feel very comfortable. Oh, lovely. Very, very lovely. Alright, guys, so, oh my gosh, Sonny.
The squeaks could have been a loose board or something, because the floor is starting to cave in. Still, it's eerie and odd that the camera blurs as soon as he turns and asks out loud what the noises are. And given the history of the Bradford
wood out
house,
here I can chop, or do I
probably
really have
not
to
a
go back to town?
coincidence either. 8 days later, Sunny Deeds returns
Swamp
to the
tree,
Bradford
maybe.
house on a hot July night to do a little investigating solo style. But even though it's hot outside, an unexplainable passing chill sweeps over Sunny Deeds in the dining room. I don't care how good an actor you are, there's no way to raise the hairs on your arms by will. He decides to try and make contact with the spirit in this room, and I think it might
It's
actually
kinda true.
work.
Hello?
Kind of hard to give yourself goosebumps.
Before you say this is dust, keep in mind that this is the only orb you see in the entire 20-minute video, so it's too much of a coincidence not to mention. Sunny Deeds says he doesn't want any trouble and takes a step into the next room, but something apparently doesn't want him to go in there. And when he goes to follow the noise, you can see all of the cabinets are open. This must have been exactly how the family felt. But that's not all. At 4 minutes and 24
I guess it's better to have
seconds,
higher
the shower
cooking than
curtain is
fishing, so I
definitely
can be ready
closed.
to cook shit as I
Approximately
catch
5
it.
minutes later, he notices they've been pulled back. When he steps inside, he hears honestly one of the scariest things I've ever talked about on this channel. As he slowly approaches the shower, a voice clearly says "I'm here" no less than 3 times.
Hello?
If this is what the family had to go through, then I fully
like
understand
there's a
why
dude right
nobody
behind the
has
fucking
lived
curtain.
here for 15 years. Number 5. In the moment, you might not
Anchovy's
catch
only
some
200,
unexpected
bro.
apparition appearing around you.
Says
It's
plus
only
one
when you play that moment
Constitution.
back that you find it. Published by William Villas in September of 2013.
Okay, it doesn't
He writes
increase
in
my health at all.
Malay. This video was filmed on August 3rd, 2013 when we were waiting for the troops to have a video clip that was still unavailable. The video shows a group of men sitting and talking in the darkness. They appear to be sitting in a stairwell as they laugh, completely oblivious to what's going on around them. You see a girl dressed in white with long black hair and shoulders hunched forward pass by slowly at the top of the stairway. The men must not have noticed in the moment as they continue on as usual, but they sure must have gotten the scare of their lives when they watched this clip back later on, only to make this mysterious and
It was dead
unexpected
already.
discovery. Once you see the apparition, you watch it again, over and over, because you can't look away from it.
That was
Number
creepy.
4. Two friends sneak into a large abandoned house in Sellersburg, Indiana, and take a look around. They don't go into much detail about the local legends aside from mentioning this place has a long haunted history that dates back 3 decades, so they should be ready for anything. Most of the rooms are littered with nothing but rotting garbage, but a couple spaces look to be somewhat organized and even have furniture, so they start calling out to anyone who might be inside.
Hello?
Hello.
Is anybody here?
It isn't long before someone hears their calls and silently responds.
Dude, this is creepy. Oh my god, get the f out! Get the f out! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I think I just peed a
tall
little.
figure wearing a Michael Myers mask passes by the doorway without a sound. Obviously, Michael Myers is a Hollywood legend and not a real person, but that doesn't mean there isn't someone who idolizes him a little too much. This could be a fake video, or maybe this is an imitator who dresses like this to keep intruders out of their home.
That's
in which case
very
that
effective
blade
way
might
to
be
keep
real.
people off your
Number
property.
3.
Haha.
This apartment has a rogue poltergeist on the loose, and Seeker of Ghosts has come to tame it. First, the poltergeist demands that you wash your hands.
What? Would you like turn the sink on or something? Okay, he does turn on the sink. Yep.
In fact,
the
he's
ghost
pretty
says,
adamant
"Wash your
about
hands. You better
it.
wash your hands." What can I catch at 20? Trout, fly fishing.
He then takes another
A
tack.
good thing I got feathers.
And later shuts the investigator in.
Anchovy's really worth so much.
Bored, he switches the TV on. Then this happens.
What?
After that, it's
You
no
get pushed or
holds
something?
barred.
Ooh.
Later, as the investigator talks
He's
to
just
the
squirting
camera,
holy water
the
everywhere.
poltergeist becomes the director.
Я пока в таких догадках, что
Fucking with the camera.
I don't know about you, but I don't think the taming is working yet. Number 2. Alex Paranormal is a British paranormal investigator who was asked by a fellow ghost hunter to verify the house was haunted after some paranormal activity happened to him. At 4 minutes and 22 seconds, his meter detects some paranormal wavelengths along an overturned mattress.
If you want us to go, flash device to orange.
They respect its wishes and walk away. Next few rooms feel normal, but look what happens at 5 minutes and 55 seconds.
What? Mate, I feel like I'm just touching my leg. Just red, mate.
You can see he feels something touch his leg at 6 minutes, a full 3 seconds before the meter goes off. So he felt something touch his leg first and then the meter confirmed. And that's not all that happens to Alex in this room.
Hello? Can you flash the device again if you're here with us? That's crazy, isn't it?
A shadow person is in the glass. Look again.
Hello? Can you flash the device again if you're here with us? That's crazy, isn't it?
The rest of the house doesn't have much activity, so they return to the overturned mattress because it's the only place where their meter went off. It still seems to not want to talk.
No.
Then it seems to mock him by repeating the last phrase of his question as soon as he says it.
How many spirits are here?
That's when Alex feels something touch him again and the camera goes out of focus and stays out of focus as something enters the room to stand with them.
Did someone touch my leg?
And look what happens when they try to refocus it. The camera can focus on their hand, no problem, but stays out of focus with the rest of the room. More proof something else is here.
You put your hand in front of me, Mike. Is that you touching the camera?
When they try the spirit box in the bathroom, they record only a yell. The only area left is the basement, but Alex quickly comes back upstairs after something brushes by him again. They set up the spirit box at the top of the steps and get a woman's voice, perhaps the same spirit who was yelling before. She calmly gives some unnerving advice in a reassuring voice.
No. Yeah.
What the?
They remove all of their equipment from the meter just in case it was messing up their readings, and then they ask again.
If you want us to leave, flash out the voice to red.
Yeah, not red, mate. You said a minute ago, turn it to red if you want us to leave.
There's no way for them to be faking this that I can tell. Alex Paranormal immediately turns off the video. That's not the only time they've had direct interaction with spirits, and I'm confident it won't be the last if they keep exploring places like this in the future. What is going on here? There must be a story to explain what is happening here. What's scariest about this image is the horror it showcases.
It's a fake picture,
what we're
100%.
seeing here is nothing short of terrifying. This image is currently trending in the Spanish-speaking YouTube community. I came across it on a popular YouTube channel that creates content in this language, and I wanted to share it with you. It's a great example of how unique elements of horror can be found all around the world, each with its own twist. So, what do you think is going on here? And more importantly, do you think it's real or just a clever effect? Let me know down in the comments. I've got a challenge for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like this video and hit subscribe in the next 5 seconds? Because I upload 4 new scary videos every week. If you're curious about what I look like in real life, then go to my Instagram at DylanIsChillinYT and tap that follow button to find out. Number 1. There is a demon in this abandoned house. And Dimitri from a sip of beer is about to face him. Inside the kitchen, he finds a strange trapdoor in the floor.
What is this?
But before checking out what's down there, the demon tells him he's here. He starts to grow
Russian ghost hunting has got to be the easiest job in the world, dude. They're not scared of anything. How far am I from the bank?
and later a stationary camera captures some activity.
Wait a minute. I don't have to go all the way into the castle? Oh, look at that. Perfect.
The demon seems to be a one-hit wonder. And he tells Dimitri that he's too late.
He's coming towards me.
Then the lights go off.
Андрей. Ребят. Короче, там, походу, все отключилось. ПГФ так больше не ответил.
Apparently, he's told Dimitri to leave, and this time Dimitri listens. I
Good
find
man.
the slamming doors were the most intense part of this visit. The demon wouldn't have to tell me twice. I
Yeah,
would have
true.
left after the first warning.
Yeah.
You hear it?
I don't know if you guys can hear that. I can hear it.
It sounds like screaming.
Yeah, it sounds like there's like screaming coming from the pipes.
Or like growling or something weird.
They are talking about how old the building is as they walk down an old stairway to the basement entrance. The noise is growing louder the entire time. They take a deep breath and head to the final stretch of their journey. Eventually, they come across a rather ominous sign.
If you've ever seen a horror movie, you see this sign and obviously you don't keep out, you go in.
No, you don't! You stay out!
The person filming bravely walks in and the video ends. We'll never know if this was a paranormal entity or just common boiler room problems. Luxia is investigating a purportedly haunted cemetery. As they approach the area, they find a lifeless animal near a tree.
Todo lo que hay igualicho. Acá pueden ver, pueden corroborar que hay un animal, miren, un animal muerto.
Hasn't died naturally, but rather has been used in witchcraft based on the surgical incisions in the
¿Lo puede levantar,
bird.
por favor? Ve, este animal.
He captures some of the tombs on video.
Uno de los allá atrás se puede apreciar. No sé si alcanza a ver la toma de mi celular porque mi celular es un celular muy bajo en resolución. Pero bueno, vamos a caminar a ver si podemos ver algo.
And then he and his entire extended family continue walking until they see what they came for.
Mirá, 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 mirá. Por ahí, mirá. No, esto de no creer, esto de no creer, vamos. Corran. La verdad que no me lo podía esperar.
Did you see that figure?
I mean, I guess I see it, but it looks like they're in a fairly
The figure in
commonly
white appears
populated
very small and moves
place.
slowly through the tall grass. After putting some distance between them and the mysterious creature, the cameraman turns around to capture one last glimpse.
Ahí se ve. La verdad que se mueve, está en movimiento. La verdad que Jesús de Nazaret. No, vamos, corran. Agarra al nene.
whatever it is,
Witch?
it's
A ghost?
scaring the shit out of them.
YouTuber believes it's an elf. I'm wondering if he might be on the right track, but in that case, why not stick around to see if it's good or evil? This video was published to YouTube by Truthfinder 30330 in March of 2020. Truthfinder's paranormal experience is more than creepy. It's absolutely terrifying.
I don't
According
notice
to the man
this
in the
trend
video,
with
who was holding up
writing
note
shit on
cards to explain his
cards
situation,
for videos. Why
he's
not
a
just say
student
it?
who moved into a townhouse with two roommates who'd begun to experience odd happenings inside the home. He attempted to capture video evidence, but was unable to until now.
No,
His
my
roommates also
logs.
reported strange things occurring on the night in question. They were out and our friend was home alone in the townhouse. He begins filming upon entering his home. As he's walking around, he starts to hear strange noises, including
There's just
knocking
people to
and then
steal
something
from?
that sounds
Is
like
there
a
any
piece of metal
traders?
falling on the ground.
Steal.
When he goes to check it out in the kitchen. That's exactly what he finds. A metal ring on the tile floor. It looks like it fell off the light fixture. After going upstairs and putting his keys on his desk, the hall light fixture starts to go nuts, flickering on and off statically. When he turns around facing his room again, something is standing there with a sheet covering it, a human form. He pulls the sheet away to find nothing there. He searches his room to see if there's anything to explain the form.
I don't know about
Under
that
his
one, y'all.
desk in the closet, there's no one there. That is until he opens his bedroom door to the hallway and again finds this.
Yeah, I
if
don't know
this
about
video
this one,
doesn't
guys.
creep you out to the max, then you must be Superman. In an overnight stay at this haunted house, the resident of this house addresses the spirit that haunts the place. The YouTube team Paranormal Nightmare TV series is there to pay witness, and it's more like an interrogation than an interview.
Does that mean a yes? Or, what do you mean, satanic?
It seems like her and the spirits aren't getting along.
Are you trying to come after me?
Leave.
I'm not leaving. This is my home. I live here now, not you.
I need
We'll
more
see
of
how
this
that goes
lady
over with
doing
the
ghost hunting
ghost.
shit.
Outside, the team feels its wrath.
Oh, Jesus.
Me running.
There was a huge fucking black shadow right next to the fucking window. I looked over and there was a huge black shadow right there next to the window.
Here it is again from another angle.
Oh, fucking hell.
And back inside, the spirit is spelling it out for them loud and clear.
Dead.
This is my place.
This is not your home. This is mine.
I don't think this ghost is going to leave their house, and it seems to me the message
love
is
this lady.
it's willing to take the life of the home's resident over it. While staying the night at the haunted Brookstown Inn in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, the YouTube team Just Ghouly Things is pushed down the stairs by a ghost.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Are you okay? I felt like something pushed me.
She might just be a
Seemed to
klutz.
slip right out from under her.
My
and
wife
she
does that all
said
the
she
time.
felt like she was pushed.
Yeah. One doesn't usually fall
Don't know
backwards
about
when
this
pushed
one.
from the back.
It looks like she's taking small enough steps to where she would have been solid in her descent. So this suggests to me she was pushed.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
But then again, those stairs look slippery. What do you think happened here? Mornhill Camp served as a transit point for troops on the Western Front during World War I. The YouTube team Ghost Theory investigates this haunted officer's house. A Steadicam that they set up in one of the rooms starts to move. You can also hear strange, unexplained noises in the background.
This guy's a tyrant. You open this door. This is...
Then later they capture a man's scream.
There's clicking.
One viewer also points out this strange mist or dust that seems to shift across the room.
We have so many questions. And we've heard you before, so we know that you're here and you can do this.
That is
the officer
25
lurking
fishing.
about?
We should be able to get
I
salmon.
believe that's
No,
his
pike. Sorry,
scream,
excuse me.
And I don't know if I want to know what caused it. Care to bunk with a demon? YouTuber Jasco
What
and
the
his
fuck?
friend Ben attempt to spend the night in a haunted cabin, but they don't make it until morning. As they first explore the cabin, they're immediately startled. Pay attention to the rocking chair.
It's a really nice rocking chair.
is that?
You see anything up there?
No, but it literally sounded like someone was right next to me.
Feathers.
It was still at first, now it's rocking.
No, but it literally sounded like someone was right next to me.
Dude, that room doesn't. That room does not reflect light at all.
Somehow they manage to fall asleep, and the rocking chair starts moving on its own again. But after a while, the demons don't appreciate their peaceful slumber.
Oh.
Still, the guys stick it out a little longer until they hear this.
Oh, don't that. Oh.
Alright. Don't worry, Jasco. You're not going crazy. I hear it too. I don't know about you guys, but that growl got under my skin, and I have a feeling it's going to stay there. Some people think photographs capture the soul. Maybe this soul didn't want to be captured. Published by Dark Life in June of 2021. This poltergeist isn't playing around. While snapping photos in this haunted room, Russian paranormal investigator Dennis hears a rustling that he says sounds like it's coming from the basement. As he continues to take pictures, a massive wardrobe to his right is pushed over onto the ground.
Oh, fucking hell. Seriously?
He leaves the room, and when he goes to re-enter it, he hears some strange sparking noises while standing in the doorway. The sounds stop. He looks around, asks who is there, but no one answers. Still, he appears to sense something watching him. Is Dennis alone here, or are the spirits all around him? Something unsettling is going on in this haunted house. Published by Mr. Horror in February of 2022, the scary video begins with this mysterious clacking noise. The room is empty and the floor looks like it's covered in dirt or sawdust.
Flour.
Or, as some in the comments suggest, flour.
It is
The
100%
clacking
flour.
continues, followed by a large banging sound.
I guess there's a ghost horse in the house. What the fuck is that noise?
Then footsteps appear as something invisible walks across the floor.
Nope.
Many in the comments note how big the prints are. Others are just glad there isn't a jump scare. To what or who do you think these prints belong? For now, I think it'll remain a mystery. YouTubers Twin Paranormal are about to get schooled in this haunted high school. The team is setting up all of their devices and explaining them to the spirits when this happens.
We'll just see how this plays out tonight.
This is an interesting character.
What? Was that you, Nick?
Was this Nick?
See how this plays out tonight.
I don't think so, and I'm not sure what that was. Neither are the guys, and yet it happens again.
No, it was like...
Why?
Is that the little girl?
They know they're not alone.
Is that the little girl?
Oh.
I just heard another one tap.
As they speak to the spirits, they feel unsettled.
Please communicate with us so we know that that's what you want. Yeah, what is it? What is that?
Where's all the fishing spots? Ah.
Okay, that was just a clock, but what is this?
Ooh, EMF. Thank you. Ooh. Are you right next to us?
One second, I need to pop my back.
What's that noise? Do we interest you?
Do we interest you?
Meanwhile, the K2 is being triggered like mad.
Do we
must
not
like the colors,
amuse?
don't you?
As they stand in silence, they hear someone approaching.
Oh my! Oh, oh my! Oh my god! Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my!
As Ryan heads up the stairs with the ball, he sees something disarming.
I just saw an arm move right there, guys.
No, you didn't.
I did. I saw an arm right around the corner, and I just watched it move.
Finally, the spirit uses a paranormal device to communicate its message.
Something look at you right there.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
look at you there.
The team asks the spirit to take action.
Hey, sure.
That flashlight right there. Right at the top. It's going! It's going!
Here we go.
Oh my god!
Ooh, that's really bright.
As the investigation continues, they hear a faint scream.
What is that? Is that a scream?
And the spirit seems to be leading them into a different part of the school.
Over there.
Was that behind them? It seems like it's behind Ryan.
Thank you. It's hard. It's.
Something just touched my back. Lady.
The spirit may be stalking them, but maybe it's just playing. When they drop their battery pack, it appears to get a big kick out of it.
Was that laughing? That was. You were just laughing, huh? We just dropped the.
And it keeps laughing at them.
An idiot, I know.
That was not my fault. You literally tried. You freaking just dropped it before I can even grab it.
I know you saw me hand it to him. I felt his hand grab onto that battery pack, and he just let go like an idiot.
Is this spirit trying to torment them? At this point, I just want to know what happened at this high school to cause these spirits to reside here. Submitted to the Chills Narrator subreddit by Havoc Nova, this redditor wrote, "Walked into my office to start my workday and found this, and I can see exactly what he's talking about. Something is up with that cool Scarface poster. It's like an invisible hand is rocking the poster back and forth. Even when the redditor tries to steady the poster, it continues to move.
What do you recommend
people
to
like
play?
myself are first jumping to this office being haunted. Not everyone is convinced. Laundry Ghosty wrote in the comments, "You need insulation in your walls. There's a small hole allowing a breezeway
That's
from
hard
the
to say.
exterior wall to
It really
form.
is.
This phenomenon happened in our current house. It turned out it's because the insulation
Okay, so I'd probably play the old school one, and if it's too old school for you and you want something a little more updated, then switch to RS3.
Or are these walls just in need of some more insulation?"
It's your dad 50. You're not my dad.
No need to write a Yelp review. Just chuck your plates off the table. YouTube channel Behind a Side shares this footage of a poltergeist having a cuppa. Keep an eye on the table in the forefront.
I think I've seen this video before. Imagine a ghost fucking with tables while they're still open for business.
Scrape away from the table, and a napkin falls to the floor. But then things get aggressive.
Oh my goodness.
This poltergeist is sending back his dinner. Here it is again, close up. The activity appears to happen in sequence. I think the small movements are too jarring to be the air conditioning turning on, or some other explainable disturbance, and the more extreme ones, like the chair moving and the plate flying off the table, are clearly paranormal in my opinion. According to YouTuber 01 Supernatural Studio, a gambler lived in this place. He He lost all the land in a bet and then chose to take his own life. Let's see
Wow.
if his presence remains. The ghost hunter quickly gets a reading.
黄色，不稳定。黄色。
It took like
我看到
10 minutes to get a
黄色
full invent of
好
Pike.
OK，那这个地方
That's
怎么会写
crazy.
我现在就来告诉大家，
Inside, his meter spikes.
来镜子前面测测看磁场吧。
Shouldn't I be catching? No, never mind. I bet we burned like 10 of these
这样的
pikes.
镜子会不会形成一个通道？
The spike occurs right next to a mirror. Could this be a portal into another world? As he continues to search, he hears a voice.
客家八音哎。小孩子的声音。
Here it is again with the infrared on.
Excuse me. I didn't see anything on the infrared.
He asks the spirit to touch a paranormal device.
请教一下，就是那他的父母亲的灵体还在这个地方吗？如果还在的话，摸一下好吗？谢谢。
Thought
It
his
seems to
fucking
me
phone
that
was
the
ringing.
spirit is here, but what the spirit's intentions are remains a
Oh, we
mystery.
only burned 7.
While investigating an old morgue and Victorian warehouse in the UK, YouTube team CVS Paranormal immediately sees some activity. It begins with the cat ball.
Touch it, Adrian. Can you touch the ball? Oh, my God. We're having quite a lot of luck already. Stop. Can you stop? Stand back. Can you touch it again?
In another room, they hear a creaking noise.
Oh. That was coming from up here. A creaking noise up there. That was coming from up here.
Shortly after, a lady's whisper is heard.
Did nobody else just hear that? No, I heard a voice.
And then footsteps.
It's something walking up there.
In another instance, they hear a strange strangled noise.
I just heard you.
And later, a thump is heard.
I can definitely hear something. I just heard a thump. Yeah.
I'm not
There
seeing or
seems to
hearing
be low,
nothing.
distant voices regularly throughout the visit.
And there's voices. They can.
Sounds like a load of shite.
Here they are again.
I can hear talking. It's like definitely more than one person.
And then a loud tap is heard.
Like there's something coming in. That was a tap. No, that was more.
When they ask the spirit to come closer, they hear distinct footsteps.
Come in now. I can hear it. Can you come closer? Can you hear it?
Who is coming toward him? At this rate, I think it can be any number of ghost spirits that haunt this former
I'm gonna grab a
ward.
snack.
In a circle
I'll be
near
right
a
back.
haunted hut, Om Vlogs sets out to complete the 12-hour challenge.
यार ये कहाँ से खुलता है? हाँ ये भी है.
This is what happened.
वो सब झोपड़ी है वो haunted वाली. नहीं 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 देख. तेरा ये क्या I don't know इतना कुछ आवाज है. कैसी बताऊँ आवाज?
Something is right outside their tent. When they exit, they hear it in the trees.
मेरे को झोपड़ी पे ना हल्का सा भी मूवमेंट से दिखाई देती. झोपड़ी पे? हाँ.
And then they see it in the hut.
रुक जब कुछ बेकाबू है. ओए. प्रियंक.
इस तरफ से आ रही है मेरे.
उस तरफ कोई कुछ कर रहा है.
Back inside their tent, they hear this, so they turn out the light.
कुछ जानवर है. लाइट बंद कर नीचे. वो बड़ी लाइट बंद कर।
But that only seems to disturb it more.
लाइट बंद वो लाइट बंद ओए भाई कोई तो है।
And just when they think the beast is gone,
खोल लाइट दिखा लाइट मार
गया बस आई भगाए।
back outside, it looks as though something disturbing has happened in the hut.
देख यहीं से ओए ये देख
ये यहाँ हमने रखा था।
हाँ देख पहले उसमें कोई जानवर था या कुछ था, उसने यहाँ पे ये सब करा है, फिर उसके बाद
वो कुछ खाने की चीज समझ के।
Well, I'm not sure what beast is haunting them. I am sure of one thing. I will not be completing this 12-hour challenge. A YouTube channel called Exploring with Fighters travels to the same tunnel system as Dark Arts TV. He is explaining his nervous anticipation when a loud scrape occurs directly over his shoulder. No one is near him. You can tell by everyone's distant chatter that they are pretty far away. Listen for yourself and tell me if you agree no one else was nearby. At least no one alive.
This video is going to be far.
They all get a really bad feeling upon discovering what could be fragments of human. Look at this part and tell me if he is tossing a part of someone's jaw or just a random piece of debris. I was wondering if these could belong to an animal, but then they discover a large collection of combs left over top. Like this one, for example. So I think we may have sadly found our answer. They are ready to leave before they come across any other horrible discoveries, but something follows them. This extremely creepy low laugh follows them on their way out, while the rest of the audio remains the same. In fact, what's especially scary is how one of these girls lets out a small chuckle shortly before this noise comes out. Almost as if it's laughing in response. Listen for yourself and tell me if you think this is edited or not. Okay, here's a weird one. The closet door in this bedroom keeps opening by itself, but before I even get into that, look what happens with the lamp. Somehow the bulb becomes extremely bright and goes back to normal despite lacking a dimmer switch. After that, the closet door swings open seemingly all by itself. Tell me if you see any signs of human interference here, because I see none whatsoever.
There it goes. And as you can see, there's nothing there.
I thought they were using a hook or something on the bottom right to pull the door open, but when I watched again I saw it was just a power strip running to the lamp. If anything, the door actually moves the strip out of the way, not the other way around. The closet looks too full to hold another item, but who knows what else was in there staring at them from the other side.
While I was downstairs.
A YouTuber named Rifat
Scared
claims
the
that
shit
going
out
to
of
this
me.
haunted place in Palestine proved to be a psychological undoing. Let's see what was so scary.
Of course
in
he
this
stopped
paranormal
fishing while I was
exploration
young.
Gone wrong. He seems to have trouble keeping
I miss
his
anything
balance
scary?
and stumbles backwards twice for no reason.
Any really good videos?
يا شباب بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يا شباب وانت جرب الله يقطع شر يوم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
At this point, I think he realizes there's no way he should be falling 3 times in 5 minutes and thinks a ghost could be near, as he is trying to decide if this is really happening or just his imagination. Some of the best paranormal EVP evidence ever recorded is caught on camera.
هذه قصة وانا والله العظيم خايف يعني ممنوع في الليل عن جد ممنوع يعني نطلع هيك كمان ايه ايش هاد؟
That sounds like a bird, but
Loud and scary screaming noises are coming from the woods. The screams of a human, most certainly not an animal.
يا ممنوع نطلع
He doesn't investigate the noise because this could be a spirit setting up a trap that he is too smart to fall for. I'm glad he didn't go any further. If he had gone any deeper into the forest to see what it was, then this scary video might not ever have been uploaded. I have a feeling that he narrowly avoided getting ambushed by some group of bandits or even something paranormal. A YouTuber in Belgium has a ghost in the window, and when I say in the window, I mean literally.
Smell right though. Right. Go away. What is it? Go away.
He's not running his finger up the blinds because there's a heavy curtain in front of it. So tell me if you think a ghost is moving objects like
creepy.
he says. Considering this is the only paranormal video he has, and the rest of his channel is about nothing but guitars, I think it could be real. A YouTuber named Gaurav Zone is examining a notoriously haunted road in New Delhi, India. They idle their car and wait in darkness for a while to see what happens next. I was starting to think the video could be fake until I noticed one part in particular. What appears to be two yellowish eyes briefly stare at them before disappearing.
Nope.
I was thinking that this could just be a reflection
These fishing
of the car's
spots aren't
brake
sticking around
lights.
long, are
But
they?
if that was the case, then the light should be red, not yellow. I also don't know what would catch the light's reflection, since they are on a desolate road in the middle of nowhere. The strange eyes, if that's what they were, disappear and never return, not even when the cameraman zooms in for a closer look. Uday Hindi is exploring an old building when he comes across a little girl staring at him from the corner of the room. The door furthest away from both of them shuts all by itself before he gets a chance to investigate. Despite this, Uday Hindi bravely pushes into the next room and discovers she is not a girl, but rather a creepy life-size doll. He roughly handles the doll from room to room and throws it on the floor, and that's when the doll decides it's had enough. I saw no strings when the doll moved. Did you? Anyway, he is busy analyzing some strange and possibly demonic markings on the doll when suddenly this happens. Watch and try and translate what he says shortly before it goes all wrong. This part I feel like could have been from the way the doll was leaning on the wall before it fell, but the incident before that I feel could be quite real. A TikTok user named Dixon83 catches a paranormal experience in the kitchen, which he had suspected was haunted for some time. His suspicions are confirmed when his cat trots through and the closest cabinet door swings open by itself, followed by what I think is a heavy exhale. His cat is definitely looking directly into the cabinet at something unseen. Tell me what you think
This
it
cat
was.
is freaking out.
An adventurer from India goes exploring an abandoned house to see if it's really as haunted as they say. Within less than 2 minutes of entering the forsaken building, the explorer has his answer.
करके तो उसी जगह पर ये
A heavy negative energy looms in the air. All the rooms look the same, even the last one, except it has something extra waiting inside.
वो देखिए वो क्या चीज खड़ी है
A figure stands in
Why
the
is he just
corner,
standing there
and
looking
at 4
at it?
minutes and 25 seconds, a volley
I
of
see
ghost orbs seem
anything
to rush
bigger
out of its silhouette frame
than like
upon
something
being
that comes up to
found.
my knee.
Orbs continue to dance
And
all
now
around
it's
as the figure
moving.
inches towards with its head down. They continue for half a minute and only stop when the figure crosses into the next room.
You gonna drop
At
kick
no
it or
other
start
point in
running?
the video do so many of these appear, only here when its presence is nearby. When he looks into the next room, the orbs have stopped and the figure is gone. The encounter is over, and he is left wondering the meaning of what he just saw.
I have a hard time believing that shit. Like, how do you see that and not run like hell?
In which he's documented the poltergeist activity happening in his home. Let's take a look. This first piece of footage occurred on February 5th, 2022.
Alright, just trying to make some music, man.
This happens for a full minute, while in another room this happens.
That's just rude. Don't mess with a man's shitter. That's
In
just
a second
obnoxious.
clip, captured on February 21st, the poltergeist strategically destroys his kitchen. In a third clip, captured on the 10th of August, the poltergeist was making a lot of noise in the garage, so the YouTuber grabbed his camera. This is what he captured.
Access to the Chef's Guild.
And this is the footage he captured on his handheld camera.
Are you evil? Is that a yes or a no?
He turned your lights off, bro. I think that's a yes.
If you're evil, flick the light again. Okay.
Tomorrow.
After this, he went back inside, but left one camera in the garage filming. It captured this. And lastly, on November 12th, he captured some activity near the living room. Watch the bookshelf.
Bro, a ghost knocks over all my books. And we're
Here it is from
fighting.
another angle.
No, sir.
This all certainly looks alarming to me. I think this is more than enough evidence to call in the Ghostbusters. YouTube team Greg and Heather's Explorations returns
she's
to the
scary enough.
Townsend
Ghost video's over.
Cemetery, where they once held hands with a spirit. Will he hold their hand again? They began with an EVP session.
Your sneak peek of her EVP session.
Oh my god. You remember me from last time?
As they're examining the grave of a Confederate soldier, they hear a distant sound.
He was like a Confederate soldier. Something. He was a high up in the ranks.
Look, what is that noise? You hear that?
What is it? Oh yeah.
They then discover what that sound is.
What's that? The water's on.
Wait. Whoa. That was not just some.
No.
Oh my.
You've been saying that you felt like somebody was over here messing with you.
Is someone pranking them? And is the prankster living or a spirit? When they turn their ghost tube app on, they see figures all over the place.
Hello? Oh, wow, look, right there.
Right in front of you.
Wow. Hi. We see you.
Ooh,
Was that you that just
do I
set
already
this
have a
meter
harpoon?
And later, they try to convince the spirit to hold hands again, this time with Patty.
Where did you
I
go?
do have a
Oh, there you are.
harpoon. Okay.
Can you do that
Fish
again?
cage, lobster. When do we
Yep,
start
he's
catching
right next to you,
lobster?
to the left of you, yeah.
Forgot there's a difference. Okay,
Can you
yep,
reach out
a
and
level
touch her
40.
hand? Like you...
But the spirit is reluctant. Heather
Tuna's
believes the
good
spirit
food.
is a child since it's down low. I tend to
We
agree.
can't
That might
catch
also
it
suggest its hesitancy to reach out,
here.
and it might explain the trickery with the faucet being turned on. This child ghost is playing games. SS3 Paranormal was editing on her computer when she heard a noise. She didn't notice what happened until after she rewatched this video. Published by SS3 Paranormal in February of 2022. You're about to see what happened. Watch closely behind her.
What's that? They see.
At this point, you hear what she heard. The YouTuber notes that it was a red car that somehow managed to roll itself off the shelf. Do you see it? Just another of the many things they tried to keep secret. The haunted Greystone Manor. YouTube team Paranormal of Watertown POW experienced some strong poltergeist activity. They asked the spirit to play a game.
Yeah, I'm recording.
And later, the REM pod goes off like mad.
Oh, dear, he did it. Oh, hello. Are you in the hallway?
Can you stop touching that for a minute?
Thank you.
It even seems to be listening to them. As they're using other devices, the spirit pushes a ball on the floor.
Oh, that just spiked again.
Oh, thank you.
This is just a taste of the activity the team captured at Greystone Manor. It certainly seems like a haunted location to me. I don't know about you, but I'm tuning in for more. YouTuber Eugene of Dark Magic returns to the house where the soul dwells, and he discovers that the soul still dwells there. While in the kitchen, he hears noise in the next room. He continues to explore, and the soul doesn't leave him alone.
So close to catching salmon.
As he speaks to the spirit, he finds it has something to say.
Почему ты такой? Ой.
Simultaneously, a steady cam moves into the next room. What is going on here? And what does this soul want? To me, it sounds like it wants to be left alone. What's in the closet of this hotel? Hosted by Horror Talk, this TikToker appears to be filming your standard hotel lockbox on a top shelf of the closet. Only this one's not so
The hotel
standard.
lockbox
The
is
lockbox
spamming
keeps beeping and
6.
flashing sixes, the sign of the devil, after which it repeatedly shows an error.
It's time to go.
The girl is far away from the lockbox, and no one else is in the room. She says she just got back from the hotel bar and was reading a scary book when this started happening. Some think the 6 key was just pressed too many times and is malfunctioning. Others think the ghost is just trying to get his
It's a bit of a
valuables.
coincidence, isn't
But
it?
what I'm wondering is what's in the box. Is this paranormal activity or just a breeze? YouTuber Crossing Guard Paranormal is investigating the May Stringer house in Florida, and as he's speaking to a spirit, it appears to breeze right on past him.
Well, that's a full sentence answer, my friend. Thank you so very much. My friend, is there anything that I can do to help you this evening?
Did the air conditioning just turn on? Or is that a spirit?
Is there anything that I can do to help you this evening?
I feel like this movement is too much to be a breeze. I believe there's a ghost within our midst. The Overland Hotel and Saloon is a creepy place, and YouTube team Paranormal Voyages has voyaged here to find out just how creepy it can be. After asking the spirits to move a hanger in the closet, they oblige.
Can you move any of them? Move them hard enough to where we can really notice?
I don't think that moved quite enough to confirm paranormal activity though,
Yeah, just
but
moving
they
a
both
hanger,
feel
come
a
on.
heaviness around them.
I've seen a fart 20 feet away move some hangers in a closet.
No,
Come
it's
on.
not. It's quite comfortable.
Later, they hear walking nearby.
I did not move. I felt that. Did you move?
It sounded like it was right here.
They then get readings on a couple of paranormal devices.
Oh,
Blue.
it's cold.
It's blue. It's coming from the opposite side.
Whoa.
But the real activity occurs when they're sleeping. These are some frightening noises. Although I think the last one could just be one of them sighing in their sleep, I don't know how to explain the other audio, especially the walking.
I did not.
That's just plain creepy. Two ghost hunters from a UK channel called Paranormal Hauntings go exploring an abandoned building called the Ye Old Harrow Inn, a place well known for paranormal activity. Investigating the front desk leads to this moment of spooky tranquility.
Just gonna turn that off. A minute.
Their camera has caught an abundance of orbs in this area. In this area alone, including one extra bright orb that outshines the rest, a spirit they claim. Dust covers everything they've been exploring in this abandoned place, so maybe that was it. The ghost hunters unpack their equipment and capture some rather scary EVPs on video. Something in the next room over speaks to them from the darkness.
That looks creepy.
I can see her. Are you down the corridor?
A woman whispers to take her hand. Apparently, she's sitting in the doorway, watching, and maybe even reaching out for them. This paranormal investigator's creepiest capture in a cemetery is bone-chilling. The YouTuber was exploring the hauntings at St. Joseph Cemetery near Kimswick, Missouri, when she captured several EVPs.
Michael?
Later, while she was attempting to communicate with the passed on using a spirit box, Michael made his physical cameo. Watch to the right, just above the vehicle.
That's a little creepy.
Which grave is yours?
Shadow person is a black mass humanoid figure that paranormal believers think denotes the presence of a spirit.
Nobody appears to be in the vicinity, so to whom does this shadow belong? I vote for Michael. A YouTuber named Adrian Bustamante documents yet another night of paranormal activity in his apartment to prove once and for all it's haunted. There are a few different paranormal videos on his channel, but March 9th of 2017 is when the best paranormal evidence yet is caught on camera. He doesn't have ghost hunting equipment, but he is still able to pin down the supernatural activity to one corner of the room. It isn't long before he gets all of the paranormal proof he needs. It looks like the object's moving by itself, but at 1 minute and 45 seconds, I'm almost positive there's a string tied around the bottom of the glass
that's
vase.
unfortunate.
My overall analysis is that Adrian's probably moving the object himself, but your opinion can help me decide if this paranormal evidence is fake or real. These ghost investigators have some paranormal evidence from a haunted house on video that I'm trying to decide is real or fake. They claim these lights
It is
are not
unfortunate
coming
when
from traffic,
when a ghost video
which
looks
I
fake or is
believe,
obviously
but it looks
fake.
awfully similar to the high-powered
God,
flashlights they were using
I like
earlier
the scary
in the
shit.
day.
I wanna
Does
see
the
it.
beam look the same to you? Next, they claim to have picked up this sharp whisper, but I think it might be a camera strap sliding over the mic. Do you hear it? If so, what do you think? This place is terrifying. YouTuber Terror Alex Streamo encountered tons of paranormal activity at this haunted playground. First, they hear children's voices in the darkness, and then they see a swing swinging on its own. Next, another childlike voice is heard.
No manches. No manches.
Then something bangs against the
We
roof
can burn no
above.
clogs now. Okay, that's good.
Whoa.
33, that's membership. More membership. How long till 30 fishing? Oh, we're right there.
And the children's voices are heard again.
Pues es muy lógico, ¿no? O sea, no está haciendo bastante aire como para que se esté moviendo de esa manera.
No, pues no está haciendo aire, hijo.
And again here.
Y mira, ahorita está como si nada.
Finally, they capture something visible on camera.
Yeah, children's voices outside. Really late at night.
Later, another figure is moving through a tall brush.
Excuse me. Very scary. Red circle's kind of covering it up, but... Oh, shit, son. You see that?
Algo va pasando, ¿ya viste?
I'm not sure if the figure is a child, but the voices throughout the video definitely sound like it. Is this a case of the urban legend of black-eyed children? I wouldn't get near enough to find out. Vadim Vadimich is a Russian YouTuber who often explores the radioactive remains of Chernobyl, an abandoned power plant that went into meltdown during the 1980s. On this journey, he and his friends find an abandoned daycare center that seems quite haunted. One of the first things they find are two dolls. One is headless and the other has poked-in eyes, shaded black all around, as if someone was pressing down aggressively hard as they scribbled. It's not a welcoming sign, but could just be the work of some edgy teens, or maybe even someone in their own group, so they press on. Across from the dolls is this picture of a Russian team all huddled around a strange object in the center. I don't know what this is in the middle, so someone help me out because it might be a clue. I assume this was a picture of the kids who used to come here before the meltdown. Who knows how many, if any, actually made it to adulthood due to the radioactive exposure. Immediately behind the photo is a creepy old picture of a Russian woman in full uniform crying. I don't understand the significance of this picture, but I feel like they are saying something important here. So translate this part from Russian to English if you can. After a while, it becomes apparent that they are all being watched. These white eyes first appear on the other side of a window at 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I thought it was just his light, until I realized the light is hitting his chest and shouldn't be visible behind him at all. And here at 3 minutes and 52 seconds, the eyes appear again in a doorway. much closer. It's just for a split second, but I mean, whose flashlight looks like that? Nobody's that I know. Those look like eyes for sure. Glowing ones at that. They come across a portion of building they've explored before, but this time the door is partially opened, so they cautiously step inside. The first thing I noticed were these floating eyes at 7 minutes and 56 seconds. They look exactly the same size and shape as the ones before,
That's an
but
interesting
what they
weapon.
saw was
What are
the
you supposed
top
to
of
do, sit
someone's
on it?
head, someone incredibly tall and standing totally still. Standing motionless is a figure with a blacked out face and long white garbs. They run away and soon encounter it again. Its white clothes somewhat resemble the doll clothes we saw earlier. Could that have been a warning? When it gets close to them, it seems shorter than before, but impossibly broad-shouldered and powerful looking. I don't know why they let it get this close, but I guess they were frozen in place from fear and tired from running. I hope this was just a mannequin or something, but when it does this, I know it's far from a prop.
Да, Вадим, уйди назад.
The group retreats back inside, and now cornered eventually resorts to smashing through a window and takes a risk climbing through broken glass just to get away from whatever they just saw. So I think it's real. After purchasing a haunted antique, YouTuber Kelsey Davies is attempting
That looks
to
like a
communicate
person
with
turned
whatever
into a
possesses
doll,
it.
man.
The creepy statue seems to have captured Kelsey's imagination, or maybe her soul.
The statue just even looks really, really sad too. So I had a dream. I don't know, it was as if he was just calling me back to him. It was so interesting.
Through dowsing rods, the statue confirms that it's okay to be called Santa, but according to the spirit box, he'd prefer to be called Emil.
Santa a good nickname for you? Okay, so he's fine with being called that for now. I heard something Emil or
Kelsey seems to crack the case as to why the doll is possessed.
Did one of your children pass away from an illness? Yes. What if that's why? Maybe he wasn't able to afford proper medical care?
And they passed away.
Does the soul possessing this doll have some regrets? Was he not able to help his ill daughter? I think this may be why he can't cross over. And if that's the reason, then he's probably in good company.
Creepy fucking doll.
There's no more haunted a place than a 20th century lockup. Published to YouTube by Heather Hauntings in March of 2020. Heather and her man are staying in a cell where inmates have allegedly passed away. The result? Major paranormal activity as evidenced in these two videos. Last used in 1984, the jailhouse was once the scene of at least one life-taking, and another person locked up took their own life. Of course, with such a twisted history, many believe former inmates now haunt its grounds. Paranormal investigators have heard caustic sounds, footsteps, and voices. Even the historian believes the place is haunted. Bullard told the Jasper News, "Let's just say I went to the front door and left quickly. I heard something. I saw something that moved like a shadow, and I didn't stick around."
Here all night?
It seems enough of a warning for these paranormal investigators to know they're about to experience something truly chilling. In one video, they explore talking to the spirits via the spirit box, meanwhile hearing strange noises throughout the building. At one point, when they black out the room, loads of EVPs can be heard on the spirit box.
Yes. So just.
In the second video, as they're staying overnight in the cell, they attempt to communicate with the spirits again. After asking if another inmate took the life of the spirit, they hear a distinctive yes twice on the EVP.
Yes. That was a very clear yes.
At around 14 minutes 30 seconds into the video, they start to hear the lightest of footsteps.
Come on,
They
come
attempt
on.
to catch some shut-eye in the cell, and around 3 a.m., the witching hour, something bangs loudly,
Oh
awakening
my goodness.
them.
Get the wood. There you go.
Around the same time they heard this noise, Greg says he felt something touch his leg. Needless to say, they couldn't go back to sleep in the cell. Could you? I certainly wouldn't. YouTube channel The Paranormal Road Trippers were sent on a mission by followers to check out one of Canada's most haunted roads.
With our driving experiment of up and down the road, we did not see any ghost dogs, nor did we see a ghost woman. We've sped the video up as we tried the experiment a total of 4 times.
Though the YouTubers did not encounter either the lost lady or the ghost dog, they completed a second experiment.
Is based on a story we've been told that if you leave the keys of the vehicle on the hood with your car turned off, that someone, specifically a girl, will come and take the keys off the hood of the truck. So we're gonna try that out.
And something unusual happened.
That's a good way to get your car stolen.
What happened?
So while we were
My door just opened.
Has the ghost woman had enough of their experiments? Well, I'm not sure if a door falling open is enough to prove this place is haunted. I'm getting some super creepy vibes from this place. I'd keep off Keeping Road if I were you. Don't you hate it when you're alone in your haunted house and the ghost girl comes out to play? Published in March of 2018, YouTuber Gencor shares this video of what he claims is the Ortega ghost girl. The man taking the video greets viewers, showing them around his living room. He then gives us a tour of his home. At one point, a stand-up fan in one of the rooms falls over, apparently of its own accord. You'll find out later that this is the haunted room. He leaves, lights an incense stick, and after a while returns to the scene of the incident. A toy moves out from under the bed as the man speaks to the spirit, saying they told him she wanted to talk to him and that he's going to close the door. You hear a sing-song voice, that of a little girl.
Dios santo. Dios, dijo hola.
When he shuts the door again, a loud banging is repeatedly heard.
Tengo miedo, la verdad. Tratando lo suficiente.
He opens it to find a basket in front of the door, not where it was last seen. Needless to say, he hightails it out of there. If you have no idea what's going on here, Aries Bautista has you covered in the comments. She writes, the girl played 3 times hard. He should not have opened. It is assumed that by touching 3 times, he opened a portal that the demons used to enter. Well then I guess he should have kept that portal closed. The historic Jefferson Hotel is a known hotspot for paranormal activity. They have an entire YouTube channel to document the stuff. Here is yet another instance captured on camera.
Down. I took out the ramp, but they're way out slow. Someone will have to yell or maybe a loud might be able to hear. Alright.
It sounds more like a murmur to me, but this next one is a definite whistle.
Then it came.
And lastly, a totally creepy laugh is heard.
I don't know what that was.
The whistle is captured faintly again.
Right there.
Is this someone pulling a prank? I heard all of the sounds, including the whistles, but that doesn't mean they aren't human, but I would probably conclude it was a spirit too if I worked in a place as haunted as the historic Jefferson. If you're thinking of taking your motorbike down a dark, mainly deserted road at night, you'd better be ready for what comes next. Published to YouTube by Mumbiker Nikhail. To YouTube in December of 2014. Another strange sighting was spotted while riding on a cold night. The uploader writes, I was passing by Erie Colony after midnight, and I would like to share the scary incident which took place. He notes in the video that the area is known for its ghost stories and scary people who lurk nearby. Nikhail says he wasn't sure if what he saw was a thief or a ghost, but whatever it was scary. Thieves and ghosts aren't the only scary things about Erie Colony. Located in India's Sanjay Gandhi National Park, Wikipedia warns against traveling the deciduous forest between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. as there are many feral pigs, stray dogs, and even leopards in the thick vegetation along the lonely roads. Worse, life takings are not uncommon in the area. Neither are occult practices. Ghost stories are widely circulated, with many claiming that spirits have tried to hitch rides in the night in this area. So yeah, why not take a ride down it? Though it is late,
I need the
vehicles pass
salmon, dude.
Mikhail
Come
by as he
on.
rides down the dark road. There are even people standing on the shoulder at some points. As he continues driving, darkness envelopes until he sees a man walking strangely in the middle of the road. He cries out as he almost collides with the man. But when he turns around, no one is there at all. He said he turned out of curiosity, but then realized the guy could be a thief, though he didn't see him anywhere in the darkness, so he sped off to live another day, and he says he's never returning to the area again after midnight. Would you? Based on what Wikipedia said, it's not a good idea. At this abandoned psychiatric hospital, YouTuber Alberto Del Arco and his team are being watched.
Vete a la mierda, güey. ¿Oyeron? ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! ¡Cabrón, cabrón! ¿Quién anda ahí?
Güey, se vio como se...
But what they're being watched by, they're not so sure. As they continue, something is thrown at them.
Como una monja enorme.
Oh, no, madre.
Ve, algo arriba, algo arriba cayó. Algo arriba. ¿Te pegó a ti? Sí, cayó de arriba, güey. Cayó de arriba, güey. Cayó de arriba.
Did it fall, or was it thrown? It looked like it was thrown to me. As they continue through the place, they hear an EVP, and they see a shadow.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey.
Silencio, silencio.
Hey, busca allá, güey. No vayan a salirnos por allá, güey.
Escuchemos, escuchemos, escuchemos.
Later, they hear something more.
Otra vez, de allá.
Págale, págale, págale. Hey.
It sounded to me like someone crying out in the darkness. Is there someone living in this horrid place? Or is this a cry of pain from the beyond? I don't know for sure, but this place ultimately feels haunting. Up a long forest mountain path is an abandoned house near the Chinese city of Chengdu that is said to be haunted. An explorer named the Sneezing Monkey travels to the fabled house to see if anything paranormal is there. There's not much left inside, but he does find an old book that he seems particularly interested in. At 2 minutes and 6 seconds, it almost looks like it gets slapped out of his hands by a possible ghost, but he could have dropped it too. Tell me what these pages say. For some reason, he seems to feel it's interesting enough to show the camera. Not much else happens, and just when I was doubting this house was haunted, I hear this. He's looking at some kind of fire pit or something and hears a noise. He looks up and hears it again coming from the attic. He doesn't stick around for long and wisely decides to leave. YouTuber Ali H is trapped by a demon in his very haunted house. Using a spirit app, he attempts to communicate.
Come on, give us an answer. They mean you hard. Oh my.
They mean you hard.
What the?
And then, a moment later,
What the?
It needs us for it, and now record player is playing.
the record player starts playing on its own. Later,
That's
while
creepy.
reviewing the footage with his partner Emma, they notice a glitch in the video.
You see that?
What the is that?
In the evening, Ali is brushing his teeth when the lights start to flicker again.
That is what we're dealing with right now. Brush my teeth, and that started happening.
I don't think Ali is ever going to get rid of this demon. He let the evil in, and now it's made its home here. A YouTuber named Chevalier Epstein has heard rumors of an old haunted campground that he wanted to explore at the end of a dusty, forgotten path. he finds some small buildings that are in relatively good shape for being abandoned. Still, the whole situation looks creepy even from the outside. On a bright and sunny day, when they go inside, they find it's been
Poor
covered
choice
in
of a
graffiti
YouTube channel.
and feels strangely unwelcoming.
First of all,
so they don't stay for long.
Chevalier Epstein.
decides
Come
to
on.
turn
Or
around
Chevalier, whatever.
and take one last
A
look
little-
at the
a little
campsite
French with that
before
one.
leaving. Apparently, something was taking one last look at him as well.
What? That door just creaked open.
Having fun? Yeah, we're just watching some scary videos while we're doing some skill, and I'm probably gonna do some combat skill in here in a minute.
I guess it could have been a
But yeah,
mouse knocking something
1 in the morning,
over
some
or
scary
something
videos.
like that. But the timing was a little
Just
too much
hanging
of a
out.
coincidence for me
How about you,
not
Devil?
to include it on this list. Let me know if you think they really saw the door open by itself, or if this was all set up. When you experience regular poltergeist activity in your home, monitoring it becomes top priority.
Another
YouTuber
wonderful
Donnie
day on
Drunkard shares this
RuneScape. I like your attitude.
360 video from a GoPro Max of his home's
Playing old
demonic
school or
activity.
RS3?
You can hear faint knocks or footsteps repeatedly. More unexplained sounds unfold.
What a strange looking house. Maybe the camera has a
Not long
fisheye
after,
lens,
there's a
but
major smashing
very weird
noise,
room.
followed by REM pod activity.
RS3 recently got locked out of your old school account. Oh!
You can also hear faint voices.
Emo
at
Test My
this
Jackets
point,
account got breached.
maybe from a TV
Ooh.
turning on.
Yeah, same thing happened to me, but the reverse. I lost
Not long
the email
after this
from when I started
happens.
my old school account from when I was a kid. It was a few years ago when I lost it, but it still hurts. I could probably actually still log into them. I just lost the
And
actual
again, it sounds
access
like
to the email
TV
for
has
the
been
account,
turned on or
not the
someone
account
is
itself.
speaking. The voice comes and goes throughout the remainder of the clip, but
What'd I
turning
just do?
360, you can't
Oh, I
see
ate it.
anything on. And lastly, the spirits play a short tune.
Alright, yeah, I think
This
we
video
are
is
all
particularly
good
unsettling to
on
me because you can
food
see all four corners of the
for
room at
combat
any
shit
time,
for the next
so you
good
know nobody
while.
is pulling the strings. I'm convinced that Donnie's house is haunted, and
Let's go ahead and
considering
get
the
rid of this
noises,
wood.
the demon doesn't sound friendly.
That's what she said.
This place is 100% haunted. YouTuber Tomcat0031 captured a shadow figure streaking past the door on a floor that was empty at the time. You need no instruction on where to look. This one is hard to miss.
This is Phil, didn't they? Right, both me and Joe see the shadow go across this room here. Bub! Somebody's in there.
Fucking hell. You see that shit.
The way it moves
All 99s, 98 agilities, some real fucked shit, but in my opinion, RS3 account is way more important rank-wise.
Somebody's in there.
I love RuneScape.
Man, I tell you what, you're doing
I
a good
like
job.
both
Notice that
versions,
you see the darkness
but the
move
old
across the
school
crack to the
is
left
starting
of
to
the
get a
door,
little
and then
too
you see
old
a
school
larger
for
black
me.
darkness to the right of the doorway. The former looks more solid to me, which suggests that it's a solid figure, and the latter looks like a shadow being cast by that figure.
What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. Let's get a shit ton of food.
Lastly, in the crack to the left, you see a figure move again in the other direction. This makes me think that whatever is there made a small circle around the room, and the way the light falls casts a shadow on the far right-hand wall for a moment. But whether whatever is there is paranormal or not is the real question. A man in Indonesia goes exploring the most haunted places of his home country to unlock supernatural myths of a different official nature, hence the channel's name. Out here, the ghost world has formed communities deep in the rainforest. He knows this place well and senses one near.
Hello, sir, fellow quester. I want to go kill the
before
boss.
him is an eerie apparition that gives me anxiety, like something has gone wrong. The paranormal exploration does not end with him running away. He has become strangely at ease around them, less terrified over time, or maybe okay with them all along.
Just a random guy in the woods. Yeah, I'm all good off that, bro.
After a little more exploring, our adventurer finds a second spirit and does not come as near. He might be afraid, but I think he's simply respecting their space. I did some research and this creepy video looks like a possibly real ghost sighting of a Pocong spirit, seen mostly in Indonesia and Malaysia. It's said that the spirit's appearance under the shroud depends on the current state of their physical body. In other words, if he were to look underneath, he would see how rotten they were, but he dares not do such a thing. These are his ancestors, and he might have wanted to show us that there are real ghost videos on the internet if you know where to
Forgot
look.
those prayer pots
and that
again.
A ghost haunting the woods doesn't automatically mean it's one of the scariest places in the world. It's a really good point, but this scary video's got me freaked out nonetheless. East Riddlesden Hall in West Yorkshire, England, is considered one of Britain's most haunted houses.
I don't even got him halfway, man.
While at the hall, YouTuber Roman Joe took a video of the old barn to send to her partner. When she watched it back, she noticed something strange. Let's take a look.
I can do this. We can do this. It's gonna be close.
Did you see it? Watch the window to the left of the carriage. Something seems to block the light for a moment. The YouTuber believes it's a spirit passing by the window. If it's true that no one was on site, to me the only thing that could explain this is if that window had a shutter that just so happened to move with the wind at the same moment that the
You've been
camera
playing for a
pans
while.
past.
Consider taking a break from
Otherwise,
your
this is
screen.
for
Don't
sure
tell
the
me what to
Grey
do.
Lady, and I think they should get out of there immediately. The Haunted Hub is a YouTube channel that posts full paranormal investigations taken throughout England. This time they find themselves in a Victorian hospital called Thackeray, where starvation, beatings, and other extreme punishments
I
were
think
the
we got
norm.
him.
As the night progresses, they find themselves communicating with the spirit of a nun. One member
E-
holds a cross
exactly,
in front of him,
yeah.
and they all watch in amazement as orbs
Yeah, they're
seem to
not
follow wherever
concerned.
he goes.
Giving you a heads up. It's a good job. It's a trophy.
As Tony evokes a response over the crucifix, look closely and observe.
I usually don't think much of orbs because they could just be specks of dust, but I will admit that the timing of these orbs is often uncanny.
Ladies here, like to speak. I've got a cross in my hand. Does that offend you or does that make you happy? Come speak with us, please.
Oh, you hit me hard, huh?
It really looks like they can see the orbs too. Like
Oh, that's
during
right.
this
My
part, for
protection
example,
prayer's down.
First you see the orb.
Come on, come on,
Then
come on,
moments
come
later,
on.
The man on the left turns around and appears to see something too. Moments like this one happen throughout the video. It makes me think all of this is real. They also pick up some really weird noises on their spirit box. This part sounds like something from another world trying to speak in human tongues.
Easy. It only took 30 fucking foods.
And
And
tell
then
me
he
if
spawns
this
right
sounds
away.
like a spirit who is asking for help. Shawnee explores, takes a Ouija board into the forest, and places it just
Let's see,
outside
so
of
I
a
have
haunted
mask
cottage
part
where a
2,
man
4,
took
and
the life
5,
of
so
his
that means there's at
spouse.
least 5.
It isn't long before his
I'm guessing
electromagnetic
each
frequency
room
meter
probably
starts
has
going
one
crazy.
piece to get.
So he and his friends know they are in the right place and set up the board. Soon they are channeling
Okay,
the
that's,
spirit of a small boy who only refers.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break from this since I actually have to look at the screen now. What are you doing up this late, bro? Up late playing some games, no work tomorrow. Let's go see what she wants with the statue. I know she's only gonna give me probably like 1,000 coins for the statue, right? But still. World 2, trading with other degenerates of RS3. My man, my man. Trying to hook a dude, you trying to hook a new player up with some starter gold, dude? I'm broke as a joke out here. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know. Like getting, I don't know. I got almost 10k gold pretty fast without actually doing anything in this game. I feel like it's easy to get gold. That's okay. I thought she would be like, ooh, this statue, it's really important because boss fight, but I guess not. I want to try and get this mask put together. Just gotta get all the pieces. Where did I put it? Let's see, 2, 4. Okay, so we're looking for 1 and 3 at least, unless there's 6 pieces. And it's a good time to train some combat since we've been doing fishing for like an hour. Take some more food. Selling rares, of course. Take some negotiating. Some rares? So you're not just throwing them on the GE? You're bartering, haggling. I like that. Okay, I got 1 piece from this room, 1 piece from this room. Might not have got 1 from this room. Let's kill a few. I'd rather trade with other players so I don't have to pay the tax. True. Good man. And there's mask part 3, perfect, right off the rip. Okay, it is 5 parts, so we just need part 1. So what do we want to bet part 1 comes out? Let's try this room. I'm just gonna have to guess because it was sort of random the order I went in the rooms. I feel like the pieces come out of the important rooms, you know, the one with the statuettes. Like this one. Good thing I'm using crushing weapons. Or at least I think I am. Yeah. Come on, give me a good song. There we go. Holy symbol. Is that a necklace? It is a necklace. Alright, some extra prayer bonus. Nice. Big gear, big gear. Probably hit this room next if I don't get one to drop in this one. Don't even know what the mask can do. Just want to see it. Try these mages next. You son of a bitch, I almost died. Motherfucker hits hard. Damn it. That's a lot of fishing bait though. Wow, okay. Probably can't kill one of these without healing, so we need food. I really want to try and get that masterpiece before I go back already. Looks like going dual weapon of the same kind probably isn't the best bet. I get like one of crushing, one of slashing, just so I have two different kinds of damage going on. Can't remember if I have any iron bars. Probably not. Copper Stone Spirit. What the fuck is that? When mining copper ore, this is consumed, you will receive... Oh, okay, so it's just... Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Extra ore when I mine. I've been past copper, but that's okay. I think the masterpiece level 1, or masterpiece number 1 doesn't come from these guys. There's not 5 people lurking in my stream right now, dude. Go to bed. Okay. Where's the fucking... I want the mask, dude. That's all I want. I want this mask so I can see it and then move on. Did I just give magic XP? Oh no, he's doing magic damage. Small plated bronze salvage. What the fuck is that? Salvageable fragments of smith armor. Do I take it to a forge or something? I feel like I can find some iron ore right here in the desert. That looks like... So I guess we'll just go back to Berthorpe? I'll tell you what, let's just go there right now. We can sell those. Alright, what's fun? What kind of weapon sounds fun with a warhammer? Maybe just regular sword in the offhand? Or a scimitar? Stabbing, slashing. I guess it depends what kind of damage I want to do. Yeah, let's do a scimitar. Probably need at least 3. Yeah, now we're cooking with something. Does less damage, but it has faster attack rate. I can live with that. We're gonna set this place on fire. Oh, you can't actually fill it with the bars, you just fill it with the ore. Gotcha. Was that all I came here to do? Eventually I'm gonna start doing magic shit. I'm just enjoying melee right now. Interesting. When you mix different kinds of weapons, you mix different kinds of abilities. No, it's just the same ability. Never mind. The hell's this? That's right, you know what? I don't even think I killed these fucking bugs. Imagine they dropped the mass piece. I'm fairly certain I clicked. Oh, that's right, because my inventory's full. Duh. Oh, fuck is this music? No. A regular staff? No, thank you. I haven't killed these rats yet, but my left nut drops off the rats. So I ignored them. To my back, man. So far, RuneScape 3 is very immersive. Very good. Very, that is enticing to me. God, dude, where is the mask piece, man? What a shame nobody talks in this game. Remember, in old True RuneScape, I could be fighting anywhere, people around me, I'd be like, hey, what's up, dude? Just talk about nothing for hours. Nope, everybody here's AFK. Definitely take that fishing bait. Moving on. These mask parts are supposed to drop fairly quickly. And they're not. Let's see, why don't we put this shit in order, okay? 2. 3. 4. 5. Give 1 or 2 more kills before we switch areas. Only killed like 1 bat. We'll try here. To drop, it actually does drop from the cockroaches. There's no way. Bruh. I mean, I guess I needed the XP, but fuck, man. There it is right there. Come on, man. This game's trolling. That was easy. Finally, we can move on. Only thing I saw it's useful for is to get the Master Cape, which is not going to be me. Or she has anything to say about it. Okay, let's see. I don't really want to do a cooking guild quest. What about... Are we... I don't know if we're ready to do Demon Slayer. Kind of want to be able to wear steel armor before doing that, and I'm pretty close to it. Let's see. Black Knight's Fortress. Looks like there's quite a few quests in Varrock to do. Yeah, let's go do M-Catcher. I need a bowl and some water. It doesn't say hot for a certain amount of time, right? It just stays hot. If I remember right, the mage tower is this way. Yep, there it is. That's like actually a mage tower. That's fucking awesome. That's not it. Did I pass it? Where the hell is Imp Catcher? Oh, it's inside. Okay. I don't care what anybody says. This mage tower is 1,000 times better than the mage tower in old school. Just look at this, man. Beautiful. Just
my beads. Where a wizard grey sag next door decided he didn't like me for some reason, so he enlisted an army of imps. My beads. Where am I? A wizard grey sag next door decided he didn't like me for some reason, so he enlisted an army of imps.
voiceovers aren't that loud, are they?
My beads.
That's a little bit better.
Where are my beads? A wizard grey sag next door decided he didn't like me for some reason, so he enlisted an army of imps. The imps stole all sorts of things. Most of them were things I don't really know, like eggs, balls of wool, things like that. But they stole my magic beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. The imps will have spread them all over the kingdom by now. Could you get my beads back for me?
You got it. Okay, it does tell me where to go. Okay. Southwest Lumbridge. If I wanted to say craft magic armor, what skill would that fall under? A wizard shield? What? It looks like it just falls under crafting. Yeah, wizard top, yeah. Armor. Look like the black wizard shit has more armor. But maybe that takes spider silk? I've got a few of those. I'll have to look in on that. Southwest. Oh, right there. Duh. Bro just puked on me. I should kill you where you stand. Nasty motherfucker. Okay, next one. This music is whack. Northeast Varrock, Southwest Varrock. Southwest should be close to this point. Maybe not. That should be north, right? Southwest. That looks about right. Mithril. Gotta guard the bead, gotta guard the bead, gotta guard the bead. Exorcism. Haha. So we're actually gonna race, or where? Oh, I see. How about oh, dude, that's cheating, bro. How about you spawn all the points? Yeah, I know the spawn points now. You're fucked. I lapped him. Okay, I'm about tired of these fucking imps puking on me. You're standing in puke? Yeah, no shit. I hadn't noticed. Just give me the fucking bead. What do I need to say? Oh, for fuck's sake. He's gonna puke on me. Oh, shocker. And then Al-Kharid. Gonna be right through there. Nice. Oh, he wants to fight. Let's go. Raylar42, appreciate that follow, brother. What are you doing up this late? Is that it? Oh yeah, yes sir. RuneScape 3, we are in it right now. Keeping me awake right now too, I'll tell you. This dude just straight up pukes right now to give me the bead. Love that. I've been puked on 4 times in 15 minutes. Divine location, divine herb, patch 3. Doing some questing? Huh? Okay, this music is really bad. What? What? You saying I should have got off, dude? I'm at what? You don't get off when you're having fun. What are you talking about? I think we were just doing some skilling when you left. Back to doing some fighting, some questing. I love RuneScape 3's Mage Tower, dude. This place is so beautiful. I'm 100% getting membership just so I can do all the quests here. You know what they should do? Let people play different races in RuneScape. You know, not racials, no passives, no extra bonuses for different races. But there's gnomes, there's dwarves. Like, well, let me play an imp. How about that? Elves are in RuneScape, right? Just at Shiloh Village yesterday. Grats. 2 quests in here that's free to play. Okay, so I'm about to finish Imp Catcher. Is the other one that fishing one? I think I saw a fishing quest somewhere in here.
Oh, thank you. Keep them here and I'll check that they really are my bees before I give you your reward. You'll like it. It's an amulet of accuracy.
An amulet? Excuse me. Rune Mysteries. Is that the one where they teach you? It's just like an intro quest to crafting runes or something. These aren't. They better be your bees. I got puked on 4 times for them. Boom, baby. Access to his amulet shop. Is his amulet shop in Varrock or is it right here? If I recall, they replaced that quest with this new one. Okay. Hello.
This is split bark armor.
Oh yeah, I remember that stuff.
It's much more resistant to physical attacks than robes. It's actually very easy for me to make, but I've been having trouble getting hold of the pieces. I need bark from a hollow tree and some fine cloth. Unfortunately, both of these can only be found in Mauritania, and the cloth is only found in the Tomb of Shades.
Well, he disappeared right after I finished that quest, so does he have a shop in Varrock or something? That's the only place I can think of that has a magic shop. Oh no, he's just right there. Okay, I swear he disappeared after I finished the quest. Oh, all he sells is amulets of accuracy. Can it really be called a shop if he only sells one fucking thing? Come on, man. He was just under you? That's what she said. Whoops. Get this. Level 16 magic. I haven't even started casting. I haven't casted a single spell. Haha. Bones to bananas. What was I about to look at? Oh, that's right. I want to see if I actually have the stuff to make black wizard armor. Or if I at least have the right materials. I think it takes black silk. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just guessing right now. Because when you open a skill, it doesn't tell you what ingredients it takes to make something. It just says you can make it. Actually, let's go this way. Let's see. Okay, I can wear it, I just can't make it. But I was looking for just straight up black rope top. Is there like a black cloth I need to find? Let me see. No, it was First Tower Rose. Oh, Rune Mysteries. I remember this quest now. Yeah. Oh, it's probably under defense, huh? Okay, here's regular wizard armor. I swear I saw it. Just black wizard top or something. There it is. Okay, I could just go to Varric, but I'm still interested in how to make this stuff. Black wizard top, and I can't. Just tell me what the ingredients are, man. Maybe the black wool from the sheeps from a few quests ago? Maybe. Alright, boys, it is 2:30 a.m. As much as I would love to keep playing, I have to keep my sleep schedule somewhat proper. Gonna assume it's from black wool. Get out of my head. Infected. To run, and then we'll be back on this shit. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Oh, Infected, I thought you'd already followed me. I'm hurt, man.